Can I move this? Yes, I can. Okay, it's working. I just have to play in window mode. That's annoying, but I can live with that. That's okay. Okay, let's try this again. Hello, welcome to Quake 4. Everyone decided that they wanted to see me play Quake 4 during during our Doom 3 playthrough, which is the next game they released on Intake 4 after Doom 3. So I guess we're doing a bit of an Intake 4 retrospective in a way. This is the sequel to Quake 2. It might sound a bit odd if you don't know Quake. Essentially, Quake 1 and Quake 2 have nothing to do with each other. Quake 3 has nothing to do with any of them, and Quake 2 and Quake 4 are direct sequels. It's strange. We'll get into why when we get to playing. Let me know how the audio is, if I should increase or lower the game sound. So we played on the second highest difficulty throughout all of Doom 3, but I am not as familiar with Doom 3, so I'm going to just run normal for this one. And as with Doom 3, all the loading screens and splash screens are made for 4x3 and will be stretched like this, but the game itself will render properly in widescreen. Hopefully my config is working, otherwise I'm going to have to fix that, which would be really annoying because I already spent time fixing that, but we'll see. This looks pretty crisp. The textures look fine actually. Here's his Space Marine. He's seen better days. And it's a software game. Only partially true. Yeah, it's developed by Raven Software. That's new. It used to say published by Activision, I believe. This is, of course, the Steam version. Hello, Vanquish. Quake 4, and that's, again, stretched out because it's 2D. The USS Patton. There's no subtitles in this game either. That's Dragos.
Warning, incoming attack.
Alright, you maggots, haul ass or die! Go, go, go! We're clear!
So yeah, we're attacking Strogos, the home planet of the Strogs. A cybernetic alien life form that assimilate and conquer, you know, Borg style. Or Cyberman style, if you prefer.
This is some ride, eh, buddy? Who's the new guy?
Matthew Kane, one certified badass.
A man like Kane could get us killed.
Shut the hell up, Strauss.
Gentlemen, good news in the war against the Strogg. A lone Marine battled through enemy lines and killed the Strogg's leader, the Macron. He's
That's
also
Quake 2.
disabled the Strogg planetary defense guns, so it's a ground pounder's war from here on out. HQ's ordered us to assist clearing out a landing zone for a mobile command center.
I love how there's no visible cities or anything. Yeah, this happens right after 2. So in 2, you disable the defenses and you kill the Strogg leader. So this is just like hours after Quake 2. Possibly minutes after Quake 2.
Lucky for you, Lieutenant Voss was in a hurry to move out. Rhodes wanted to bury you.
The LT left orders that everyone's supposed to hook up with the squad ASAP. Just go through those doors. You run into them eventually.
Oh yeah, we can't pick up the helmet. So here's my first issue with Quake 2. This gun angle. It is clearly not aiming at the crosshair. It's like angled way too much to the left, and it's like kind of upwards as well. Like, if I were to shoot now, I should be hitting like here, and it bugs me so much. So this is like, just like Quake 2, you have a blaster, which has infinite ammo, and you can charge it up, like that.
There, he's stabilized for the moment. You're Kane, right? My name's Anderson. Here, let me heal you. Okay, that's it. If you get hurt, find a medic. They'll heal you up.
Yeah, so instead of med stations, we actually have medic troopers. We have auto saves! Yay! Yeah, well in Quake 2 you also have like these animations on the guns. You're always moving them a bunch. A struggle! A strog. Look at this. Oh, that looks like it was actually like not loading in all the effects properly. Maybe my config is busted. That would suck.
We're clear. Why don't you go find your squad?
Yeah, so there's no stamina in this game, so you can actually just keep running, which is nice. Your flashlight is mounted on the gun instead, and it doesn't run out. So it's not really as it's not really as like restrictive and horror focused as Doom 3 is, but it has some of the same charms. In fact, maybe I should shut off the light behind me so that I can get a better feel for this. I'm gonna do that. Just give me 1 second. Can I mute my mic from here, or will this bug out? No, it works. Okay, cool. 1 second. Okay, there we go. So this is very reminiscent to Quake 2. This is actually the pods that you drop in Quake 2. Everything is much greener though. In Quake 2 they were more grey. I don't know why they went with green in this game. Like your armor is green, the blaster is green, the UI is green. It's a bit awkward actually. Much better. So I like the machine gun. It has a zoom feature, which is meant to fit 4x3. But yeah. So it's not Doom 3, but it does have some horror elements and a lot of darkness, which I like. I'd actually love to see a game in this style again done with like modern ray tracing tech. Because like now we have all these really like advanced ways of doing lighting and shadows, and it'd be cool to see.
Come on, let's see if we can't find my squad up ahead.
You're a medic, you're not a medic. That's okay. So here's a fun one. This guy. Gotta zoom in so you see him better. Look at this one. It like injects itself with syringes and then like goes into berserk mode. I like it. It's a cool design. Actually, I love the designs in this game. I kind of wish they would have gone a bit more on the body horror than they actually did. They were going to in the sequel. So there was a sequel planned called Quake 4 Awakening. It was going to be an expansion pack. but it got cancelled. It would have been developed by
HQ, I have a man down and require a medic. HQ, come in.
Relic. I think Relic.
Jamming our signal. Kovic, what took you so long to get back?
Sorry, Sarge. I had a run-in with a Strog. I met this Marine from Rhino Squad.
Rhino squad? Hightail it back to the landing site, grab your medic, and bring him here.
Okay. Can I have a shotgun? Or a helmet? No? Okay. Where's the, Okay.
We were dropped in the wrong freaking zone. There's Strog everywhere. Get out of here. All tight, Marine. We have your location and help is on the way.
Oh! So, the reason Quake 2 and Quake 4 are unrelated to Quake 1 and Quake 3, what basically happened was, Quake 1, which was originally meant to be like a character action game starring a character named Quake, that was not what it ended up being. That game had... Oh no, that's not good. So I think that's called a... I don't remember now, actually. That's an enemy from Quake 2 originally. Lord, you know, I love Quake 4's multiplayer. It's so good. The most underrated Quake multiplayer there is. Anyway, to finish Quake 1, it's like a gothic, Lovecraftian FPS game. It's really cool, very unique. There's not really any other game like it. But they started working on a new game. It was a sci-fi shooter, and they just didn't feel like getting a new trademark, so they just went and called it Quake 2. I thought I would have had the shotgun by now. I recall getting the shotgun early. It's been forever since I played this, though. But yeah, so Quake 2 wasn't meant to be Quake 1's sequel. It just, they didn't want to register a new trademark, so they were like, fuck it, let's just call it Quake 2. And then Quake 3 was just multiplayer. There is no single player. I mean, there's bots, but there's no actual campaign, so to say. And then they outsourced Quake 4 to Raven. This was actually announced. No, this was a rumor. It was leaked in 2001 that Raven would be developing the next Quake game.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Here.
At the time, it made a lot of sense too, because like Raven had done, you know, Heretic and Hexen. Those were very popular. And Hexen 2 was even running on the Quake engine. Quake 2 engine, to be exact. Can I get the medikit? How do I do that?
Sorry, Kane. I can't talk right now.
But I need health! Jerk.
Ah, so you did survive. I won the bet with those. You were not properly introduced. I am Alejandro Cortez, Rhino Squad sharpshooter. Lieutenant Ross stationed me here to guard the flight. But you are to proceed that way and rendezvous with the rest of our squad.
It is so awkward to have a game where your gun isn't lowered when looking at partners. Oh, what are you doing, cat? Oh my god, please don't jump up there, Levy. I might have to go bring down my cat because she's trying to climb into the anime figure shelf. No, she gave up. Good. Yeah, but I'm also his dying friend. This is strong text. We can't read it. But I'm guessing it says like passage to next area. That's exit. Very easy to read. So, what was I? Oh yeah, so it was leaked in 2001, around the time they announced Doom 3, that Quake 4 would be done by Raven. Everyone was so excited. And then, like, some concept art leaked of the, I think the Gladiator from Quake 4.
Hey, this is Sergeant Bidwell. We need you here ASAP. We gotta bring the air defense cannon down.
For like 2.5 years, that was all we had from Quake 4, was just this concept art of the Gladiator. Which is one of the strong enemies. Whoa! So basically, when that one when that big one, I think it's called a berserker or something like that. When it injects itself with the syringes in its arm, it goes berserk and like starts a lot of doing more damage and like jumping around and stuff.
Strike to occur in 30 seconds.
This is the USS Patton. We've sustained heavy damage.
So one thing I don't like about Quake 4 is single player. This is not the case in multiplayer. But in single player, you really don't have that high movement speed. And I don't know. I wish you were a bit faster, like you are in the other Quake games. But no, this is actual top speed. Well, actually no, we will get higher speed later. But this is current top speed. Hello. Okay, fine. Don't talk to me then. Ever heard of camaraderie? Maybe I should have let one of the Strogs kill one of the shotgun marines. Maybe then I could have gotten my shotgun. The shotgun is great in this game, by the way. From what I remember, at least. I've played this game twice. I played through it twice. I played through it as a kid, when it came out in 05. And then I got it for 360, for the Xbox 360. Mainly because it came with Quake 2. Which I thought was cool. It's the only Xbox 360 game I know of that has 0 gamer score. Like, it has achievements, but you get 0 gamer score for all of them. So you can probably see how this game is sort of a prototype for what would become the standard military shooter, like a year later with Call of Duty 2. Lots of stopping and waiting for NPCs to show you the way. But this is more fun than a military shooter because you have enemies like this one, rather than just a bunch of boring soldiers. Well, it just gave you more points. Me and a friend used to race every year who could get the most gamer score on our Xbox profiles. So we would like log our progress. It's actually a lot of fun. But yeah, Quake 2, for whatever reason, 0 gamer score. Oh well, I guess I was not supposed to go there. Although that's still not as good as Condemned 1, which has, I believe, 970 gamer score instead of 1000, because Sega misunderstood how gamerscore worked and thought that if they were going to like add DLC to a game with gamerscore, they would have to like leave room for gamerscore to be added. So they left 30 points unadded on Condemned. Then they never released any DLC. So it's just a game without full gamerscore points. Cutscene. Also a Quake 2 enemy. Don't remember the name here either. I'm actually not that well read on these drug Quake games compared to Doom. Like, Doom is my bread and butter. Like, it's what I It's my favorite shooter franchise. Whereas Quake, I love Quake. I've been playing Quake since I was a child, and all that. But I don't know like the enemy names at all. Oh, it's fine.
Rhino Squad, eh?
So what are we gonna do here?
Our mission's to clear hostiles out of the hangars so a demolitions team can work safely. Unfortunately, comlink signals can't penetrate the rock of this mountain.
I suppose I could stay here and relay the comm signals for you guys.
That'd be great. Come on, let's go. Here, take this shotgun.
Thank you.
It's gonna come in handy real soon.
Move! Heal me.
Med pack coming up.
Thank you.
There you go. See you around.
Okay, so now I have a shotgun. Actually, it's kind of funny. I remember Quake 4 getting a lot of flack from reviewers because it wasn't as intelligently designed, and this is me quoting, as Half-Life 2. Like, they complained that there wasn't a bunch of puzzles to solve. Like, you just walked into the next room and shot things, and I was like, yeah, that's Quake. But I also love it because, as I mentioned, this game is basically the model for what would become the standard shooter in the next years following, and I did never see any reviewers complain about the lack of like physics puzzles in Call of Duty. So you know, that's funny. Oh yeah, right. Not every weapon has a flashlight on it. So, see, I want to avoid spoiling a certain thing. How many of you know the big twist in Quake 4? There is a big twist in Quake 4. Do the thing, Corporal. I want to make sure that I don't spoil it in case someone doesn't know it. And if you know it, you know what I'm referring to when I'm saying the big twist. Okay. Vanquish no, Luis no, Juno does not know. I will not talk about them, but I love that twist. And I don't remember how far into the game it is, but yeah, we'll leave it unsaid. Boom. No, it's cool. I just wanted to know. I wasn't like going to talk about it just now. I just wanted to know ahead of time. It's more fun if you don't know.
Damn. Door's locked and it's our only way through. That window's reinforced glass.
Then why did you shoot at it?
Weapons to break it. Hey, Kane.
With a ricochet.
Why don't you see if there's another way into that section?
You literally could have shot any of us in the face by doing that. So you might have noticed how we're losing friends one by one. I genuinely would have loved if, like, that's how we lost a squad member in this scene. What are you doing, Levy? You can't see her, but the cat is absolutely losing it on a little, like, carpet for feet. right now. Carpet for feet. Why did a bathroom carpet was what I was going to say, and it became carpet for feet. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. At least certain friends are scripted. It would have been hilarious if that's how you lost someone there, just by the fucking captain or corporal, whatever, just shooting the glass and as a result shooting himself in the face.
Just a few seconds and you'll be right back into the fight.
You had armor?
There, finished. Now try to be more careful.
You had armor this whole time? Asshole. Also, why can't I just take his syringes and use them myself? Wait, I've already been there. What am I doing again? Corporal. Oh. That's probably safe.
It worked. Good job.
Yes, okay, so, yeah.
This is Morris. HQ's finally located a demolitionist for the hangars. He should be there soon.
The body dissolve thing is to save resources, because Intech 4 was incredibly intensive, and it's like, the more ragdolls you had on screen, the less the game would run. So they put that into Doom 3. They made it so that all demons, except for zombies, would burn away when they died. And zombies you actually have to like punch extra and they will splatter into gore. But you know, it made sense, right? Because like, they're demons, so they go back to hell. They just burn up. It works. In this game it makes less sense, but they use the same effect. They just changed it from red to green. And it's also used in Prey, but it's blue in Prey, if I recall correctly. We are probably playing Prey after this, because I'm seriously considering just playing through all of the Intech games, Intech 4 games, because there weren't that many. Unlike Intech 1 through 3, that got a ton of. Oh yeah, thank you. I got a ton of games made on it. 4 was a bit less used. People started switching to Source a lot at that time, and Unreal. Lots of Unreal games. Prey was not id Software, but it ran on Intech. Prey 1 was by Human Head Interactive, I believe they're called. It's a really good game. It has some cultural insensitivities in regards to how it handles the Native American elements, but as a shooter, it's really damn good. There were other games being developed on Intech 4. Prey 2 was one, correct. Prey 2 was cancelled, and instead we got another game called Prey that has nothing to do with the original. And children turned to gore.
Shit. No wonder they're giving our infantry so much trouble. Look at the number of flyers they got.
1, 2, 3. Wow, yeah, they have 3 flyers. Wait, wait. Maybe there's a flyer over there as well. I don't know. Where was I? Oh yeah, there were other games on Intech for being developed. Sin 2 was one. That was developed by Ritual. Ritual is their name. I couldn't remember their name earlier. But that was cancelled alongside Quake 4 Awakening, I believe. And There was another game that I can't remember now.
This just fucking sweet. Hold up a sec. Hold up.
What was the other game that was cancelled?
Ready? Go.
Oh well. But after Prey, we got Wolfenstein 2009, which is also actually a really good
The area
shooter.
secure.
It is
Hey, Morris. What's the ETA on the demo team?
a little... Wolfenstein 09 is a little more modern. Like, it's very much a... oh, fuck. A very much a modern military shooter, except with, you know, Wolfenstein stuff in it. Unlike the more recent Wolfenstein games that went back more in traditional FPS mode. But it's still a really good game. It's by Raven, that also made this game. And one of my favorite shooters, Singularity, which is not an Intech game, that's an Unreal game. Wolfenstein 9 came out, and then we got Enemy Territory Quake Wars, which I would probably not play, just because there's no real single-player content in it.
Yes, I am. Now, double time it and meet me at the elevator.
You can't just say double time it, meet me at the elevator, and not tell me where the elevator is. These doors are locked. Yeah, I mean, I will say this. The humans look way less ugly than in Doom 3. Honestly. They fixed the sort of awkward, blocky look of the heads in Quake 4. So that's a lot of development before just, you know, 1 year apart from each other. But they still look a bit goofy.
I'm beginning to see how you made it off that space station.
Wait a minute. This is the Corporal Kane? Thought he'd be a lot bigger.
Rhodes, if you're done with Viper squads, send them on down to my position.
They're on their way, Morris. Road's out. You heard, Morris. Get going.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Try and keep the Strog off me. These charges I'm carrying don't react well to getting hit by weapons fire. And just so you know, these puppies go off. They're gonna take out you, me, and half this mountain.
Maybe don't take point then. I'm mainly watching Healing Good Precure and Kirata Purichan right now. I'm looking forward to quite a few though. Next season is going to be lit. Like, there's so much good stuff next season. You have Adachi and Shimamura. You have Wandering Witch. You have Assault Lily. That's gonna be great. I'm gonna paint the floors with you. Bloom Into You is fantastic. Definitely read the manga afterwards so you can get the complete story. I'm gonna paint the floors with you. In terms of like pure romance girls love, Blooming 2 is probably my favorite anime.
Come on, Kane. Let's go somewhere safe and we can fire these charges off. Follow me.
Okay. It is just fantastic. But like, the second half of the story, which is currently manga only, is even better.
Come on, let's go see the fireworks.
I mean, the Kazasan movie I like a lot. Which Pretty Cure did you watch on Crunchyroll? Healing Good, Kira Kira, or the original? Where's my friend? You haven't seen the Kazasan movie?
I want a full analysis of that primary console in the southern hangar, and I want 5 minutes of review. Download the launch software from that console and back.
Corporal, I refuse to repair this power transfer until I'm assigned additional protection.
We've been over this. It's not gonna
But
happen.
I am in mortal danger. This area is filled with straw.
Thank you, Private Strauss. Your grievance is noted.
Okay, so the original Pretty Cure, I love the original Pretty
Good job
Cure,
clearing out the hangars. We've
But-
learned a lot about the Strogg from this facility.
but the Crunchyroll
Copy. HQ, this is Raven Squad.
the Crunchyroll version is not very good because it's the old VHS rips, and they're very low quality, and the subs aren't great. Kira Kira, however, has fantastic Crunchyroll. I haven't actually seen the first season of Love is War. It seemed too heterosexual.
I've got no time for talking.
You must hold still. Go. My repairs are complete.
I want this gear prepped and ready in 1 hour.
It takes a full hour just to uncrate this equipment, sir.
I've got no time for excuses, Marine. I want results.
Yes, sir.
Kane, I'm tired of cooling my heels. Get down here before
Wait, what the fuck? Did I not set it to... Hold on. Previous weapon up. No, it's supposed to be the other way around. God damn it.
Look at the configuration of the turbine. That has to be at least 15% more efficient than anything we had. See how they designed the fuel intake? Wow. We have to get this to the Hannibal as soon as it lands.
But yeah, I do recommend checking out the Kira Kira Freaker on Crunchyroll. It's subtitles great, quality is great.
So I'm supposed to interface the secondary protocol.
What the hell were you doing? Chatting it up with the local Strogg women? Come on, let's get back to Rhino's squad.
You know, I've read and seen a lot of fetishes in my days. And I've seen a lot of variety of feet fetishes in my days. The toenail clippings? That's the first.
We have a clear path to the air defense cannon. Let's move.
Right, go, go, go. Boom. Oh yeah, I remember now. I was about to say this earlier, but I lost track of my thoughts. I first played this as a kid in like 05, and it had a bunch of odd glitches on my computer, like it would only render in green.
Kane, find a way to open this. Sledge and Morris, take up a position. We're staying here.
Yes, sir.
When I say it would only render in green, I mean like the game ran perfectly fine, but all the colors rendered were green. Like all the models and textures were green. At first I thought it was like some anti-piracy thing that had to happen, but no, I downloaded the free demo and it was the same thing there. It was just green. It was very strange, and I have no idea how it happened, but eventually I upgraded my computer and I was able to play it without it being green. But then I got the game for Xbox 360. Oh yeah, hi Nixie. Then I got the game for Xbox 360, and oh, that's what I didn't think this was what I was supposed to do. And can I just say, the Xbox 360 version is ugly, like really fucking ugly. And it really just makes me more amazed that they were able to port Doom 3 to the original Xbox and somehow make it work. Because, like, seeing a game released, you know, a year later on the next generation of consoles and it looked so much worse was just strange.
Good job, Kane. Morris, stay here and watch our backs.
Shit, I'm missing out on all the fun today. We got squibs above us.
Oh yeah, how do you like the streaming setup, by the way? The like the visuals. I tried to make it look like the Quake 4 UI. I figured since it was Doom themed throughout the Doom games we played, that was only fair. Green means he's not mean. God, Half-Life VR, but the AI self-aware, has ruined, or improved, depending on how you see it, so much of just everyday life for me now. Because almost anything that happens I can just relate to HLVR AI. Shotgun is fantastic. What was that weapon? I want that weapon! That's a hyper cannon! Give me the hyper cannon! Or the hyper rifle. It's hyper rifle, right? Not hyper cannon. It's been forever since I played this game. Well, this looks safe.
Good job, men. Mission accomplished. This is Lieutenant Voss to HQ. The cannon is under Marine control.
Affirmative, Lieutenant. The Hannibal is now in geosynchronous orbit and beginning descent. Sir, how are we going to get to the landing zone with that locked surface door in our wake?
Good point. Kane, hop in the cannon and see if you can't blow open the door to the access corridor. Lieutenant Voss to all squads. We're in business.
Still more interactive than the cannon sequence from Doom Eternal.
Rhodes, do you read me?
Yes, sir.
Get to my position ASAP. I need your talents.
On the way, sir.
Sledge, you're with me on cleanup detail.
Kane, you go help clear out the LZ. Good luck.
Fun? I don't know. I mean, I'm having fun, but I don't think my character is supposed to be having fun. Sorry.
The USS Hannibal's landing cycle has begun.
Maybe it was Peter Gabriel.
Charges activated.
Shadow.
The Hannibal is passing through the mesosphere. Heat shield is fully operational. Now passing through the stratosphere. Braking procedure has begun.
So I don't think, I could be wrong, but I don't think headshots, like, matter much in this game. Unlike Doom 3, where they're, like, super vital.
The Hannibal is now in the troposphere. Landing zone in sight.
God, Struggles is a really boring planet, huh? It's like... Locate the Master Chief Collection landing zone. I think that means that there's a shield. Oh. Thanks.
Our pleasure.
Ooh, a gun.
Animal, this is Raven Squad. We've got an injured Marine who can't be moved. Roger that, Raven. A medic will be dispatched.
Braking jets
I mean, I realized that this wasn't up to Raven. Because, like, the atmosphere of Struggles had already been decided by id Software in '97. But, yeah. It's just pretty boring for an alien planet. You're thinking, like, oh wow, an alien planet can be anything, and it's just
The USS Hannibal has landed.
Nevada.
I repeat, the Hannibal has landed. Welcome aboard, Marines.
Oh, I love Sailor Moon Crystal. So this isn't an anime, but I started watching a new TV series today with my girlfriend. I started watching Pose, which is a drama series about the 1980s ballroom scene, the LGBTQ scene in New York. It's really good. Lots of like actual trans talent playing like the trans characters, which is cool. I was supposed to hear what he said because I did not hear what he said.
How
long we been at this now?
18 hours, Chief.
Crew Chief
Shit.
Hammond, report to
Activate the
Walker
torso
Base.
batteries.
That's a really ugly mech.
And stop. Okay, so what's the problem with this beast?
The back shield's cut out.
Run a diagnostic.
I don't have a player shadow in this game. I miss having a player shadow. Hello.
Okay, Marine. Time to kill anything that's not you.
Oh, right.
Lighting chamber with trichlorite and septazine. Chamber at maximum saturation. Purging chamber. Decontamination cycle complete.
I haven't played Quake 2 in like... I don't even know how long.
How's it been? Couple of sightings. Other than that, it's been quiet as a graveyard.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Private Mark Lorenzi, please report to
So-
Medical Bay 3.
Is this an all-male army? There were women in Quake 2's army.
Heard the mechanics are prepping 4 heavy trucks.
So what does that mean?
Not sure. But with that many trucks, HQ's planning something. Damn it, that hurt! I told you these systems are finicky. These systems are ancient. Tell me about it. My grandfather served on this ship right out of boot camp. Think they'd retired, old girl. Well, old or not, we gotta fix her.
Okay.
So the Macron's dead, eh?
Hey, you're Matthew Kane, aren't you?
No way.
I saw you when they brought you back from Space Station Armstrong. You look like you'd been mauled by a dozen pit bulls.
I thought Matthew Kane was just a story they made up to scare recruits.
No, he's real.
Lieutenant Voss,
And he's
report
standing
to
right in
Lincoln
front of
Bay.
us.
And the spaceport, Aldrin, is still under repair from the meteor storm, therefore average
Okay.
temperatures will be in the mid to upper 400s.
Yeah, like normally I wouldn't question that like there's no women in the army in a shooter from the early 2000s, because like,
Sir, we're
You want
moving
me
up
to
to the
do
front.
what?
yeah, that's all of them. But like, Quake 2 explicitly had a female playable
I
soldier,
could burn out every circuit on this deck.
Get a real bad feeling off.
so like,
All
it's
right.
kind of odd for the sequel to be all male.
Samuel Dar. Do you see? It's just as I predicted.
Indeed.
It won't
The
work,
nanites infesting
Jacobson.
the muscle.
The exoskeleton is hardened by this.
So, are they certain it's dead?
I was assured by Lieutenant Pierce it's completely dead.
You remember this morning? They told us that one was dead too.
That I'll never forget.
Corporal, I'm a little preoccupied at the moment.
How about now?
It's at 54%.
Corporal Matthew Kane, the rest of the Rhino squad has already arrived.
Well, I'm sorry, no one told me where to go.
Held at 0800 hours.
Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Oh god, people are outside are partying again. Who the fuck parties on a Tuesday?
Looks like Kane made it back.
Giving him shit, Dell. Kane's all right.
As you were.
Oh god, I'm not getting fucking
Rhino Squad
copyright
following
struck by
is
the fucking
classified
Beatles.
and is not to be spoken of outside these walls. The death of the Macron couldn't have come at a better time. It's imperative we press that advantage, which is the reason
Hopefully
for
that
our next
wasn't picked up
operation.
enough
And the
for,
boss
for me
take
to
over.
actually get a copyright strike.
Intelligence Division has discovered that the Strogg function through a massive communication system called the Nexus. With it, Strogg leaders can instantly send instructions to soldiers in the field. And although it's their strength, it's also their Achilles heel. Our target, known as the Hub, houses major communication lines to the Nexus. We will be escorting a convoy carrying an electromagnetic bomb to a sub-level of this building.
No, it's like 50 students partying
Convoy will proceed
outside
to the designated position and detonate it.
at 2 a.m.
The
On a
blast
Tuesday
will overload
night.
a device known as the Tetranode and effectively cut off the Strogg forces from the Nexus and therefore their commanders. To
During
ensure
the
success,
fucking
3 other squads will be
pandemic.
escorting additional EMPs to the same location. Their convoys are
Welcome
codenamed
to
War,
Sweden.
Famine, and Pestilence.
Which means we are death.
Yeah, we're death. Any questions? The convoy will be deployed soon. Go to the armory and suit up. Dismissed.
God, everyone looks so awkward.
Private Mark Lorenzi, please report to Medical Bay 3.
You done some good work today, Corporal. Lieutenant Voss had a feeling about you. Said you'd be trouble, but you'd be worth it. The lieutenant's never wrong.
This guy, Sergeant Bidwell, has one guy thrown over his shoulder and is barking out orders as he blazes away with a rifle in his hand. The man was a freaking machine.
Here, Marine, you need this. The extended clip should help in taking down the
Signal is
squids.
strong, Pestilence. Switch to secured frequency 461.
Hannibal, I need a medic.
Who are you? I'm not able to get a reading on your med chip.
Corporal Thomas Alvarez. My med chip is damaged.
But that chip's implanted near your heart.
I know. I'm looking at it right now.
Squad will need to be pre-prepped by 0400 hours.
Did you... What? Okay. That was a conversation that was awkward over here.
Lieutenant Voss,
And your ride to the convoy is waiting for you. Step on through.
Specialist Sherman Ways, report to the main office immediately.
Sweden is handling it so poorly. Like, for a good while, we literally had percentage-wise worse statistics, both in death and in spread, than the US did. That changed in late June. Up until that point, we actually were worse in terms of percentage.
Grab a ride with Corporal Spencer. He's in a truck nearby. Report to Sergeant Bidwell when you get to the death convoy.
But yeah.
If anyone needing a ride to the convoy, you better haul ass in that direction, Marine. From the sound of it, they're getting tired of waiting on you.
How come it's awful? Because, like,
Everything is in the green.
Sweden basically does this thing where, like, if someone else is doing something bad, we will just, like, point to them and be like, well, we're doing better than them. And the way they were doing that with the coronavirus is they literally, literally, like, were like, well, the US is losing more people. And it's like, yeah, because the US has more people. Like, percentage-wise, we were currently doing worse. People are like, yeah, but look at all the thousands more they're losing. It's like, that's not how anything works. But, yeah, that's Sweden for you. We do the same thing with everything. Like, the reason trans healthcare isn't improving in Sweden is because aspects of it is better than elsewhere, and therefore nothing has to change. Love it.
Cut the chatter, gentlemen, and keep your eyes wide. There's reports of Strogg in this area. The Strogg have got a squad shut down! Get you out of here!
But yeah, like this whole pandemic thing has just made it all it has done is make me lose my last bit of faith in like everything basically. Oh wow. Know that feeling. I'm still waiting to like hear back from the council that's meant to like officially change my legal gender. They went on break over summer, and I don't know when it's going to actually.
With a bomb like this.
What's the word? You got a pacemaker?
I know an electromagnetic burst won't hurt us, but if this thing went off, the charge would fry every piece of electronic gear for half a mile.
Don't worry, this isn't really a bomb, at least not a conventional one. There's no explosion.
Well, okay.
Corporal Kane, I trust you are ready for our mission.
Hannibal, this is Det. Do you read?
Affirmative, Dad. Now switching to frequency 512.
Kane, where the hell have you been?
What? I was here!
Hop on that truck and they'll get you where you need to be.
How?
I hope you're handy with that weapon. We're going to be traveling through some pretty hot zones. Kane, this is
Real shooter time.
Intelligence is reporting a high concentration of strong in your vicinity.
I hope it is. That'd be great. Yeah, it's just, and it's getting even worse now. Like, it's already annoying having to wait for like every single thing, but now that the fucking post office is gonna stop delivering mail every other day, it's going to get even worse. So. Oh, sorry. What? Okay. So this gun is not very accurate. I don't know if you can tell, but it's not actually hitting where like the crosshair is. So this rail shooter has two problems. First, the crosshair thing that I mentioned, that it's not aiming properly. Second, the gun is tiny. I hate tiny guns in shooters. I'm a little bit tired. I've been like I don't know. I've actually overslept, so it's not that I need to sleep. It's that I'm tired from oversleeping. I slept a bit too much. Which is rare, but it happens.
Kane, this is Boss. We can't move forward until you take out the turrets defending this area.
Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I hate this tiny gun. Like, give me a big gun. What? Yeah, this isn't very exciting. I don't know, like, for some reason, every shooter in the mid-2000s to the, like, mid-2010s just seems to, like, have been forced through some kind of, like, mandate to have a rail shooter section like this. It was always a mounted turret on a vehicle, and it was never fun. Like, I can't think of a single one that was actually good. Light gun games are fun, but like, this is not a light gun game. I like House of the Dead, I like Virtual Cop. I like some of the Terminator light gun games. Oh, there was a really good, like, Jurassic Park one. Alright. Sleep well, Gino. Oh yeah, The Last Revelation, right? Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation. That was a good game.
We're gonna lose this war. I can feel it. Don't you be talking like
I
that.
think.
Hey,
I haven't actually played it since I was a child.
I do my job and shut the hell up, just like you should.
Strong do some seriously weird shit to prisoners. They remove different organs just to see how long a human can last without them.
Not gonna reply to that? Okay.
Ah, Corporal Kane. You continue to surprise me by staying alive. Go to Lieutenant Voss in that control room. He has orders for you.
I don't know if there's, like...
You guys supposed to be pretty badass. Yeah. Did Rhino really save Austin back when the Strog attacked Earth?
Like, I've never heard of, like, light guns for PC, so I don't actually know. I've only played it, like, arcade light gun games. Well, I played, like... They're not light gun games, but I played rail shooters on the Wii as well.
Rodriguez, Singer, go to containment door 12. I'm running a test.
Roger that.
Glad you made it back, Kane. Strauss, what's our situation?
I now control almost all containment doors. We cannot reach the controls to turn off the laser fence. The security door is locked and I cannot open it from here.
That's where you come in, Kane. Get down to sub-entrance 1 and free the engineering team that's trapped. Then escort one of the engineers up here to cut through that door. Take Singer and Rodriguez with you. Good luck.
Just got orders from Lieutenant Voss. We're accompanying you to sub-entrance 1.
No, we're a corporal. We're like a war hero on Earth for something. Oh! I did not see that. Oh, come on.
We're gonna lose this war. I can feel it.
Don't you be talking like that.
Hey, you've heard the news from the front. You know how bad things are.
I don't know nothing. I do my job and shut the hell up, just like you should.
Bet I can sure rip the shit out of a squib.
There's some seriously weird shit to prisoners. They remove different organs just to see how long a human can last without them.
Ah, Corporal Kane. You continue to surprise me by staying alive. Go to Lieutenant Voss in that control.
Hang on.
Rodriguez, Singer, go to containment door 12. I'm running a test.
Roger that.
Glad you made it back, Kane.
But yeah, so
I now control almost all
we're a war hero. We like was part of like one of the attacks on Earth, and
That's where you come in, Kane.
yeah.
Get down to sub-entrance 1 and free the engineer.
Again, start with the flies. They're bugging me as well. I still have no idea how to get rid of them.
Take Singer and Rodriguez with you.
They just will not go away. Me and Clara have been trying to get rid of them for weeks now.
Orders from Lieutenant Voss. We're accompanying you to sub-entrance 1. About damn time we got to fight these squibs. Okay, Strauss, open the door. And I will be locking the door behind you.
God, yes, I did not see this hole at all. Well, the nail gun is a strong nail gun. So, you know, it's not. At least it's not meant to be Earth military stuff. Yeah, it's from the Strugs.
Strauss, can you open this door? This door's open. Let's go. To continue, you must find the console that manually primes the door to sub-entrance 2. Very good. Now activating the door. Just got more the engineering team from Strong. Step it up, Kane.
Hyper Blaster. That's what it's called.
Much better. Very good. Hang on. We got Strong moving in for the kill. Really good beat. We're coming in fast. Hey, Kane. You must be my escort. Nice of you to show up. Take me back to the door they want me to open. What are you standing around for? Take me to the door they want opened.
Can't you give me armor? Ugh. I do think it's a shame that this was the last like single-player Quake game we got, and probably ever will get. Because while the escort stuff is kind of annoying in this game, it's fun otherwise. And I feel like there was plenty of potential for more stuff. You were the one who stopped.
Got your freaking head ventilated. Marines, take your positions. We got company.
Is something supposed to happen?
Here's your objective, Corporal. Get to that console and deactivate the defense grid.
Well, how many acts are there? Because I seem to recall it not being too far ahead. If we're talking about the twist, that is. Yeah, the game is very odd with how it handles its scripted stuff. Huh? Oh, hello. Yeah?
Hey, buddy, what's the word? Has the perimeter been secured?
It's kind of funny how they're being killed by the second enemy we met. Yeah, should be fine. At the very least, we have the hover tank section first. I recall that much. Whoa! So one notable difference between this and Doom 3. The enemy AI is pretty crap. The enemies are not smart at all. They're not good at taking cover. They have terrible aim. In fact, the standard like Strog Grunt, its standard attack is to fire in an arch rather than actually against you. And I'm not sure why it's done like that. I mean, maybe it's just done that way because that's how it was in Quake 2, and they wanted to like make it like Quake 2, but it's still odd. Oh no, it had multiplayer. Really good multiplayer. Like, oh my fucking god, it's my favorite Quake multiplayer. But very few people played it, in part because it was so CPU intensive and graphic card intensive that like it just wasn't very viable for multiplayer. Hello. Oh. But like these days, if you can like set up like a game with your friends, it's really good. It is super fun, and it has the best stages from Quake 2 and Quake 3 in it. So if you want to play those, they're already in the game. Oh, there's the gladiator. Whew. So yeah, the concept art for that gladiator. So sorry about the flies. Like, I really wish I could just not have them around. They refuse to leave. They refuse to leave, and I don't know what to do at this point except for wait for them to die. Because we don't leave food out, we don't have anything to attract the flies. They just will not leave, and we're at a loss at this point. We try to kill them as best as we can, but like, yeah. I was hoping moving my light actually would like attract them to the light. Because I have the light in a different place now, which is actually why the lighting is much softer now. It's much nicer. But no, they want to go for the webcam for some reason. Oh wow, look at that. That is gross. Yeah, it's extra bad because like I have a fear of insects, and flies are like the least scary insect ever, but they will still like trigger that fear response every now and then. And obviously, like since I use my webcam microphone as well, like I bought a webcam with a decent microphone for the purpose of streaming. The fucking flies end up going into the microphone. That's awful. But also just like they will not leave me alone, and it's really distressing. Electric fly swatters can be pretty decent. We wanted to like put up some kind of fly trap, but only like catching fruit flies is easy. Catching fruit flies is easy. You just like set up a little like dish with like something sweet in it and something that will kill them.
Let me see your nail gun for a second. There you go. I increased the rate of fire. That ought to add a little more punch to it.
How can you do that? How do you know how to modify a strong weapon? Can you give me like armor? That was not your voice a second ago. I don't think so, at least. Hover tank time. Okay. So now we're in control. Well, I say control. This is really hard to control, actually. I remember getting stuck here the first time I played the game. Oh no, you fucking don't. Go away. I don't remember how I got stuck here though, so hopefully it won't happen again. What the fuck was that? Oh. Oh, I have a machine gun. This is going great. Oh. You know, some music could really help here. Why do we need a squad to take out Strongs again? These are like one person and a hover tank is all you need, clearly. Yeah, we're still in the vehicle section.
Zebra 2, this is Bison 8. See anything? I got nothing. Wait a second.
So yeah, this fucker, right. Oh. Doopy 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 doop 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 doopy 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 yeah doopy 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 doop doop doop. Ah. I have no idea how I got stuck here the first time. This is super easy. The game just crashed. Wait, what? No? According to Steam, I can't launch Quake 4, which would suggest that it's still playing. What? Okay, no, now I can. Okay, hold on. Okay. Did the game get upset that I call it easy? That was a thing that happened. But it saved after I destroyed the spider, right? Okay. Oh, there's another one. Wait, did I get here? What the? I guess the game must have crashed as it was autosaving, because I didn't get here. Okay, so the big flaw with this hover tank is... Wait, this isn't where I was. Wait, no. I have a later checkpoint. Yeah, so, okay, so, wait. The problem with this hover tank is that it's really hard to actually turn with it. And it's also really hard to, like, back up with it. So like when you're actually like targeted by missiles, it's pretty hard to get rid of them. You can take them out with a machine gun if you actually can hit them, but easier said than done. Whew. That was ridiculous. At least we didn't have to replay any section.
Exactly how far behind enemy lines are we?
Far enough that it doesn't matter anymore.
What do you mean by that?
We're completely on our own.
You mean it could take several minutes before we receive any backup?
No, I mean we aren't receiving any backup at all. We're cut off from the rest of the human forces.
Alright, Marines, listen up. The Strogg have taken out the other convoys. We're all that's left. This mission's too big for any screw-ups. No one take any chances. No one try to be the hero. We're looking to get the EMP below the Tetranode, the brains of this facility. The Tetranode routes billions of Strogg communication signals every second from the Nexus. If that were destroyed, it'd effectively shut down the Strogg for this area. Once we get the Nexus down, our troops will have an easy time of it. The Strogg military will be completely disorganized. Voss out.
How the hell did they take out all the other convoys? Like, this wasn't hard. I blasted through the whole thing on my own.
Listen up, Marines. We've almost reached our objective. Now, we just need to find the Tetranode and set off our EMP bomb. That will knock out the Strogg lines of communication and our troops will have an easy time of it. Let's find a way to open that hatch so we can move forward.
All clear.
Okay, men. Let's move out.
What the hell was that? You picked the wrong Marine to shoot it. I think I just got a piece of you on my boot.
True.
Very good.
Isn't there one spot somewhere?
Oh yeah, true. That might be it.
Freezing my ass off or drowning in my own sweat?
There. I have unlocked the passage.
Have you though?
Negative. Remain where you are.
I hope you have a real good reason for doing that, soldier.
I apologize, but if they were to open the hatchway, they would have been subjected to supercooled air. Their lungs would have been frozen in a matter of seconds.
Okay, so what do we do?
I must find the temperature controls. From there, I should be able to make the atmosphere a little less hostile.
Sounds good. Kane, you're with Strauss. Find those controls.
You assign me only one guard? Must I die to show you how valuable I am? Never mind. This way, Corporal Kane.
So who did you piss off that you always get stuck babysitting Strauss?
Huh. Well, it seemed to be doing fine. Oh my god! It's a Teletubby! Oh shit. Haha. This feels very Prey, actually. Use this particular. Oh my god.
We do not want to attract that officer's attention. I have finished my work. Be on your way. Yes, precisely what I was looking for. Give me a moment.
Oh, fuck.
I have almost finished my work here. Damn. Lieutenant Voss, I must remain here and maintain the temperature controls, or the area
Oh, really?
will return to its frigid state.
Oh, okay.
Stay there.
Oh.
Kane, get back here with us.
But I need protection, Lieutenant.
You'll be fine, Strauss. Kane, get out here on the double. Voss out.
The enemy behavior is actually very well replicated from Quake 2. Like I have way more of a vivid memory of Quake 2 than Quake 4 because I've played Quake 2 much more. And the enemies that are in both, they they behave the same way.
I need you here to help clear the way for the convoy.
Oh wait, hold on. I seriously need health. Why didn't we bring any medics? No, please don't. Oh, wait, how did I get 100 health? Oh, whatever. I don't mind. I have it. Ah!
Look up! The squibs are overhead!
Oh, fuck. I thought it was clear to wave away the flies, but apparently I wasn't. I really like the environment design though. Like, it's actually really pretty still.
The shutoff to the force field might be in there.
With the art direction, except for when you're outdoors, the art direction is actually really strong. And I like it. It's cool. Literally right now, because it's so blue. Honestly, I wish that people still played multiplayer on Quake 4, because I miss playing Quake 4 multiplayer so much. Like, it is just such a good multiplayer game, and no one plays it. Because it's the bad Quake game. Okay, people don't say that anymore because there are worse Quake games now. But it used to be known as like the bad Quake game within the like hardcore Quake community, because it was, you know, it was single player focused and it didn't allow support many players at first, and wasn't as fast paced as the other. I used to play like matches with friends in Quake 4 just like every other week. We would just play a bunch. Strong.
What the hell's going on here?
Wait. Listen. Quick! Fire off the EMP!
Almost there.
Marine! Fire! Open fire!
We're not doing any damage. The crosshair confirms it. Those spider enemies are pretty cool though. Reminds me a bit of the Striders from Half-Life 2.
Lieutenant Voss, this is Strauss. What has happened? I cannot open the door. Please, I need help, Lieutenant.
Shut the hell up, Strauss! Half the squad is dead, so why don't you just be quiet while we pick up the pieces?
Yes, sir.
Damn it all. Bidwell was a good man. A good Marine.
I'm sure he was. I have no idea who he was though, but
Strauss, the EMP's destroyed, but we still have to shut down this facility. Any ideas?
Yeah, but it means I have to go directly to the Tetranaut.
Alright. Kane's the only one who's uninjured, so he's going with you.
what?
If my memory of the building schematics is correct, Kane must take a crawl way out, and I will meet him at the other end.
Sounds like a plan. Boss out.
I'm not uninjured.
Kane, I don't need to tell you how important this is.
I don't have any armor.
You must destroy the Tetranode and bring down the next.
Shut up. I'm sure that's nothing dangerous. Ah, the Hyper Blaster. Oh. Ow. Ow. What the? Okay, so no flashlight on the Hyper Blaster. Got it. That's a shame. Do you have any health here, or? No. Oopsie daisy. So Hyper Blaster, of course, originated in Quake 2. Was actually omitted from Quake 3. Don't think it's in Quake Champions either, actually. Bit of a shame. I like it. But yeah, it was replaced with the plasma gun in Quake 3. Woo! This is it, I think. This is the big level, the one where it happens. I mean, everyone knows what happens now, but still, I'm excited to see it. It's been a while. I should swap this out so that's visible instead. Let me see if I can put it like that. It's kind of visible. No, it's not. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Corporal Kane, this is Strauss. I am in great danger. Rendezvous with me immediately.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. Man, if only we could read strong text and didn't have to just guess what it says. I mean, there's no way it says lift. Oh, never mind. Hello.
Corporal Kane, you should have been here a long time ago.
Oh my fucking god.
That is the Tetranaut.
Yeah, great. Give me armor, douchebag.
Entire facility is centered around this room. We need to find the power plant.
I think Jonah was the only one.
Hold still.
Yes, thank you.
Go. My repairs are complete.
But Jonah had to go to bed, sadly. But we'll get to the point and then we'll talk about it. Because I have thoughts about it. Woo! Well, maybe don't run in front of me. Exactly, and that's why I don't want to talk about it until we get it. In case anyone who just doesn't know watches the stream.
The power plant output, and that will cause a heat buildup. Let us return.
There's Jesus in Quake 1?
From there, we must find a way to disable the emergency shutoff. If we don't disable it, it will detect the heat buildup and deactivate all systems.
Yeah, that's great.
I will defeat you! That was a pretty good shot. I will patch your armor for you.
Thank you.
I have finished my work. Be on your way.
God, this shotgun is great though. Oh, you mean like custom-made maps? I have no idea. I mean, there probably was a Jesus model at some point, and a lot of people used it. Whoa! Okay, don't get into melee combat with a gladiator. Scourge Armor Gun has Jesus. Oh. Scourge Armor Gun was by Ritual? I think? So, I don't know. Maybe they just wanted to put Jesus in there. Speaking of Ritual, I mentioned that they were going to do the expansion pack for Quake 4. And they ultimately did not, and it was shut down, and Sim 2 was cancelled, and all these things. Well, today, this weekend, actually, a remaster or like touched up version of the original Sin was announced. Sadly, it's by 3D Realms. They have the rights to the series, I believe. So, that sucks. I mean, the actual, like, the actual, like, development is by, Slipgate, I believe? No. No, I'm getting that wrong. It's not Slipgate. It's, Night Dive. So it's going to be a really cool and well done remaster, I'm sure. It's just a shame that, you know, 3D Realms is an awful, awful company. Guess not much you can do about that. Yeah, I realized when I said the original Sin, that could also be, you know, understood as...
There should be a console in the center of the room, Corporal Kane. Activate that and the coolant pumps will shut down. In a matter of minutes, the Tetranode will overheat and destroy itself. And this will render the Nexus useless to the Strogg.
This is really pretty. I realized that like, oh wow, this can be interpreted as something else except for the video game Sin from 1998. But yeah, this is a really cool room though. Like I just love the use of blue here. It's really pretty. I'm sure it's nothing bad will happen, right? Whenever has there been something bad that happens from...
Excellent, Corporal Kane. The Tetranode will soon be destroyed, and the Nexus will become inoperative.
Ooh. You're kind of late. I already took out 2 of them. What? So, for those who do not follow, this one's supposed to be dead. We killed this one in Quake 2. Strauss is not too happy to see that it's still alive. Damn. Oh, come on, they didn't fucking put an autosave before the boss fight? That's really mean. Dude. Yeah, Night Dive are the same people who did like the Turok remasters, the Strife remaster, I believe, and a bunch of other like just really well done remasters of old 90s games. Like they're doing Shadow Man right now. If anyone remembers Shadow Man.
The emergency shut-off controls. So far, you have not.
God, this is so pretty though. I just love the aesthetics of this game. Like, they really got it down well. Like, it's so pretty. Like, it's similar to Quake, to Doom 3, with, you know, the whole like sci-fi metallic corridors and shadows and fans and all these things. But it's so different from Doom 3 at the same time. Like, nothing in Doom 3 looks like this. And I really like it. And Raven are very talented. They know what they're doing. But yeah. Gonna do a manual save this time. First manual save of the game. Okay, so let me just check so I have everything reloaded. Okay.
Excellent. Corporal Kane, the Tetralord will soon be destroyed, and the Nexus will become inoperative.
Oh, fuck. Wasn't prepared for the grenades.
Nexus useless to the Strog.
That would have been Dinosaur Planet, but it was actually not called Star Fox yet. It was just called Dinosaur Planet, and it was not actually Fox McCloud. It was another fox named Saber, who never actually was allowed to exist because Nintendo then moved the game to the GameCube and made it a Star Fox game. Come and get it, Mackerel. Ow. Ah, there's the grenades. Ah, shit, 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 shit. God, the spread on those grenades, though. Holy shit. I might have to save between the boss fights.
Nexus useless to the Strog.
Are you sure? Because Shadow Man would have been long before that. And this was Shadow Man 2, maybe, for the PS2. Which I think was called Shadow Man Second Coming or something like that. Because the first Shadow Man was for the N64. And Sega Saturn, I believe. And PC, of course. But, yeah. It's one of those games that tried to be a bit like Tomb Raider, but like throw something like unique into it. In this case, a sort of horror angle. Wasn't very good, but it had its charms. Maybe I'm supposed to actually get out of here. No, no, yeah. It's the Macron. There we go. We got to the capture beam the first time, but we died before the capture beam got us. The loading screen kind of ruins things here, honestly. I think you should just not have specified where you're going instead. A bit like when you go to Hell in Doom 3 the first time, and it's just like a skull and no actual like information. There we go. Warning, if you can't handle body horror, you might not want to watch this. It should... Imagine a remastered Quake 4 with VR, is all I'm saying. I can't do VR personally, but I wish I could just for the sake of this. Now, clearly the first needle was anesthetics, right? Right? I fucking love this. I love that also. The strong text becomes readable. Like, it's so good. Hello, Leda.
Take him down. Quake left. I'm on it.
Oh, I always come at this scene.
We're too late for this one.
Wait. Take a reading on him.
Lieutenant, according to the med chip, this is Matthew Kane.
Is he Strog?
No, the neural sight in his head hasn't been activated. The Strog don't control him.
How do we know the neuroside isn't gonna suddenly switch on and he winds up fully Strog?
He won't, I guarantee it.
HQ, this is Rhino Squad. We've got an injured Marine who needs immediate evac.
Rhino Squad, meet Falcon 5 at the coordinates being sent.
Roger that, HQ. Rhino Squad out.
Did you just shoot at me?
Of the living, Kane. Come on, let's move out.
See, now we're much faster.
Grab Moore's weapons. Yeah, the Strog really did a number on you.
You have to keep up with us, Kane.
See, like, now we're back to regular Quake speed. And I think that's a pretty neat touch. So, yeah, we can now read. Hey, system offline. Cell...
Let me see what I can do.
Process. That didn't transfer for some reason.
Rhino, this is HQ. What's your status?
We should be at the evac coordinates in 10 minutes.
There's a medic with Falcon 5. Take the injured Marine to them.
Oh, and also note, the UI changed color. It's now orange.
Okay, Anderson. You escort Kane to Falcon 5. This door open and proceed.
Like, it's just such a nice touch. Like, it's so cool. Oops. Post-op Kane. it's not translating. It's supposed to translate when you look at it. I guess they only do it for like important text.
I copy, Lieutenant. Anderson out.
But yeah, so this was a really cool thing. A lot of people were sadly spoiled on this because apparently like Activision put it into like the promotion for the game that you would get Strogified. I didn't know this when I played the game the first time, and I got there and it was just glorious. So that's us now. God. So the whole like stratification sequence, it goes on for quite a while. Like I think that lasted like 5 minutes or something. But I kind of wish it was even longer. Like I don't know. Like I realized that they did basically all they could with it. I'm just imagining like the potential of it like today, like with even, you know, even more detailed tech, and of course the ability to have VR to like really make it just as horrifying as possible. Because it's such a good moment, and it's so rare to see like that kind of. It's rare to get a moment of like that level of vulnerability in a video game. Like I guess the Outlast games do it as well, where they just like strap you to a table and start to mutilate you, and you have to watch as it happens. Resident Evil 7 sort of does it too. I don't know, I just love it. It's such a good way to do horror that like only works in like first-person horror video games. Because it's very different when you see this happen to yourself than if you see it happen to someone in a movie or read it happening. It's just, I love it. Like, it's so good. I actually wonder if, like, the reason the opening of this game is, like, pretty slow and has a lot of, like, boring escort missions is just to, like, throw off this thing happening. Because, like, it would, like, the fact that they even have you, like, be much slower as the soldier, as Kane before the storyfication, even though it's a Quake game, I think it's really cool. Lift system in transit. Activate lift system. Oh, we got the rocket launcher now. Hell yeah. Yeah. That's the great thing. Like the fact that they have you be the second person that they operate on each part. It's so good. Like it's really well paced. It's really well done. There's some like cheap stuff that you can notice now that didn't feel as cheap at the time. Like when they cut to black to change out your player model, for example. Like it's very obvious now, but back in 05 you were like, holy shit, this is so cool, and you didn't think about it. Oh yeah, and I have higher health now. I'm now allowed to have more than 100 health. Like a Quake game. Yeah, this is a Stroyant health station, apparently. Fucking amazing. Holy shit! Oh, there was an enemy behind me as well. I missed that. Wait, no. That can't be the checkpoint. What? Are you serious? Ah. This game is very, very uneven with its autosaves. Yeah, it's so cool. Like, it's great. I can, but now I can also pick up health from these little Strog health stations.
It's locked. Let me see what I can do.
Do we have a armor person? No.
This is HQ. What's your status?
We should be at the evac coordinates in 10 minutes.
There's a medic with Falcon 5. Take the injured Marine to them. The rest of your men will have to continue on to the original extraction point.
Copy that. Rhino out. Okay, Anderson. You escort Kane to Falcon 5. We'll get this door open and proceed without you.
Come on, Kane, this way.
Wait, that's a woman. Ah, the one woman in the army. Now she's dead.
Anderson, this is Lieutenant Voss. Things are looking seriously foobarred. Rendezvous back with us at the MedLab storage facility. We'll head to the primary extraction point.
I copy, Lieutenant. Anderson out.
That was my, like, that's the thing. That's what I thought. Like, when I first played this game, because I had not gotten that part spoiled. The game was still fairly new. And I got there and I was like, holy shit. Like, is this, like, is this, like, the turn? Am I going to be switching to the other side now? And I'm glad that wasn't the twist, because the Strogs are not a very interesting force, but it would have been interesting. Obviously, in Quake Wars, you can play as Strog, and you actually have campaign missions as Strog and as Earth. And I will say, I'm not a big fan of Quake Wars, but if there's like any part of Quake Wars that actually is cool, is getting to play as Strog, because that's something you hadn't done before, you know. God, the first Halo. That's... God, Halo is turning 20 years old next year. That's still like the new first-person shooter franchise in my head. Actually, it shows my age. Rocket launcher! I love the Quake 4 rocket launcher. Oh yeah, I don't have full health right now, so I'm going to hold off on that actually. I was going to say, I'm going to see if we can rocket jump. We should be able to. That could have gone better. Oh, fuck. I was not prepared for that. Yeah, frequent saver, happy gamer, as my girlfriend always says.
Tactical units at full readiness. Beginning deployment.
Yeah, I mean, that was the thing. Like, this was still, you know, in the post Half-Life 1 era, where that's the game you tried to be, because Half-Life redefined first-person shooters. This is, I would say, this is less Half-Life than something like Doom 3, which is really just Half-Life. Yeah. Okay, so I'm curious. I'm going to save. Okay. Really? There was an explosive barrel there. I should not have rocket jumped there of all places. Can we even have rocket jump? Oh, I guess you can't in single player. Unless there's just an invisible ceiling here. That's also possible. Why do I keep using explosives in close combat? There, nail gun. Whoa. think it lost me. Yeah, that went okay. Yeah, it's really neat. Although I feel like they should probably have just put more medics with you ahead of that. Because you kind of... There's almost no way of using health, getting health back at first. Because there's only like 3 medic NPCs in the entire game before that. And like 2 of them refuse to move. God, the shotgun is so good in this game. Like, I'm one of the few people who like the shotgun in Doom 3, but I do agree with the complaints about the, like, spread and such. But, like, this is so much better.
I'm not sure where the rest of the squad is. My comm link is damaged. Find your way around this mess and we'll figure out a way to get out of here.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think they do. In BioShock they do that though. Huh? I do think it's a shame though that we can't understand the Strogs when they talk. Because we can hear the commanding Strog voice in our head and understand that and play in English, but they didn't change the enemy voice patterns, which I think is a bit of a shame. Huh? Well. So what happened there was I think what happened there at least is the little container with a body in it that was behind me was being moved and pushed me off the ledge. One thing I don't like about the shotgun, though, it reloads 1 shell at a time instead of 2 shells at a time like the Doom 3 one. And I guess that's more realistic, but fuck realism.
Kane, is that you? This section caved in. I'm not sure where the rest of the squad is. My comm link is damaged. Find your way around this mess and we'll figure out a way to get out of here.
Oh, oops. Okay. Not gonna do the same mistake again. Okay, so I'm gonna move to the side of the platform. Yeah. And I'm gonna walk in here. Maybe. Yeah.
Damn, Kane, it's good to see you. I knew you could handle yourself in tough situations, but you've really gone above and beyond. When we heard you and Strauss were missing at the hub, we assumed you'd been killed. With sheer luck, we found you in the medical labs. Don't worry, we'll get you back to the...
Why aren't we doing anything? Ah, okay.
Deliver new prisoners to prototype testing and assemble.
This is Command HQ to all units. A full retreat has been ordered. All squads are to meet at the waste facility for immediate evac.
Wow. But that's interesting. I think I'm supposed to go this way, so I'm gonna see what's over here. Ah! Hello. I have to say, it's really awkward in a way, in a good way, to play this game, and it's running in like super smooth high frame rate. Having only played this on like a really old computer and the Xbox 360 version, which does not run well and doesn't look well either. Like Doom 3 I replay enough to have already gotten used to it running well. But this, I haven't replayed this properly since, like... God, when did I play the 360 version? 08, maybe? It's actually kind of interesting that this game does more like actual visual human body horror stuff than Doom 3 does, which is all about horror. But yeah. Berserkers are those with the little like lightning rod arm, right? Because I knew there was one called Berserker, but at first I thought it was the one with the syringes, then I was like, no, that's not the one. Whoa! Oh. Still in John mode. Hyper Blaster. Oh no. It's the not Pinky from Doom 3. Yeah.
Flyer squadrons dispatched.
What if your dentist was an asshole? I mean, as someone who like struggles with hospitals and such, I definitely relate to it. God, that was a whole thing in like Half-Life 1 too, wasn't it? All the like medical body horror stuff. Like it wasn't as detailed as this is, obviously, but yeah.
To all units. A full retreat has been ordered. All squads are to meet at the waste facility for immediate evac. Alright, Marines, haul ass. The clock is ticking and this is one flight we don't want to miss. Roger that.
Pimpification.
This is Eagle 17, preparing to make a strafing run.
If I could like change one major element about Quake 4, like just one, it would be remove all the fucking vehicle sections. They suck. I mean, I guess make them good could also be a solution, but honestly, vehicles, it's just not really Quakey. MechWarrior 3 is my favorite, but yeah, getting MechWarrior 3 to work is fucking near impossible. Especially if you want to play multiplayer, which is what I want to do. Like, it just does not want to do any kind of working connections. MechWarrior 4 is much easier. It just works. Still haven't played MechWarrior 5, probably never will. Heard it's not very good. Away, flies. I fucking hate you. Ah! I can't aim that high. What the fuck do you want me to do? My problem with MechWarrior 4, and this is very much a me problem, I don't like how the aiming works. You see, MechWarrior 3, the aiming was separate from cockpit viewpoints. Like your crosshair was not in the center of the screen. You moved the crosshair around, like you moved the weapon to fire. And I liked that. It made it feel, you know, different from a first-person shooter. It made it feel like I was actually controlling this giant war machine that was clunky but powerful. And in MechWarrior 4, they made it more standardized first-person shooter. Same with MechWarrior Online, and I would assume MechWarrior 5. And basically all other mech games since then. It's why I didn't like Hawken either. Hawken just felt like I was playing a regular first-person shooter with a mech skin, and like, that's not what I want. I want to feel like I'm playing, you know, something where I'm controlling a giant war machine. God, this is ridiculous. I'm so close to dying. Oh. Oops. But yeah, that's why I like MechWarrior 4. MechWarrior 4 is a very good game. But personally, I was annoyed that they changed how you aimed. What? I feel like I would have a better chance of taking this thing if I just jumped out of the mech. Yeah, see, I just want torso to be controlled, you know, tank style with the keyboard. I only want weapon aiming to be done with the mouse. Fuck. Go away. Can I go down here? That works. I do not understand what they want me to do here. Like, its machine guns take out my shields instantly. That was annoying. I wish I knew the names of mechs more, but I don't. Even though I played MechWarrior since a kid, I just don't know the names of them at all. We've been streaming for like 3 hours. Continue for a bit more. But I should probably sleep soon. Have stuff to do tomorrow. Railgun! Okay, so this railgun is my favorite railgun in the entire Quake series. I love how it looks, I love the aiming for it, and just... Pew! I don't remember if you can customize your rail color in... No, only crosshair color. It's a bit of a shame. In multiplayer you can. Yeah, those Strogs are converted soldiers that they've captured from during our time here. And these are more standard grunts. Yeah, it's so cool. I almost considered playing Quake Champions to try and unlock the Quake 4 railgun when they added it, but I decided not to because it's Quake Champions. And playing Quake Champions is just mildly amusing at best. Also note that we're now in a very green environment. This game actually changes like its main colors and stuff. I love it. It's not just one color palette throughout the entire game. We've had blue, we've had orange, we've had green, we've had like steel, silver. It's nice. It's cool. Makes the levels look and feel distinct. Something a lot of shooters today could learn from. There. Whoa! The ragdoll did not like that I started lift. Ah, fuck. I'm just gonna boom, headshot you. Have you noticed how it's only the human weapons that need to be like traditionally reloaded? Strong weapons just keep on firing. I don't know if that's universal for all these strong weapons, but like I do think it's a neat little difference. So like the nail gun, for example, just keeps firing. Boom! Kinky. Kinda wish you could kill these. Like, put them out of their misery. Assuming they can feel things still. Possible. I don't actually know. Whoa. They really like those. This is one of the original Quake 4 enemies. I understand why Raven wanted to use them so much, but it's like whenever they need a horror scene, oh, let's just throw that one in. There were a lot of like there was like a lot of stuff like that in games back then. And, like obviously in Duke Nukem 3D, you mercy kill a lot of the like captured babes. I guess is the official term they use for them. As mentioned, the POWs in Quake 2 you can mercy kill. And there's fucking barrels. There's some more stuff like that, I feel. Oh my god. Okay, so like Prince of Persia 1 and the blood when you get impaled on spikes. That might be the first blood I saw in a video game, actually. Which made me really, like, feel like I was playing a game I wasn't supposed to, you know? Oh, god damn it. What? What just happened? Man, I could sure go for a heart right now. No heart station? Fair enough. Can I get the grenade launcher? Thank you. Okay, there we go. No. Perfect. Oh, this is some Quake 2 shit right here. Ho ho ho. God, they really just went all out with like as much disgusting things they could think of. I love it. Yeah, I'm sure that's normal. And so is that. And definitely that.
Biochemical fluidic transfer station 3 has been breached.
God damn, this is so gross. I love it. Ah. I guess this is all I'm supposed to do? Oh wait, there's another station. Okay, here we go.
Warning. Pulmonary system failure. Drainage malfunction. Critical fluctuation detected in pattern.
Ah.
Investigate transfer station 3.
I thought I was hoping it was gonna explode. Oh well. Oh, hey. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I know that game. I have played it. Yeah. I mean, there was a lot of games that did that back then, because you were limited to how many audio tracks you could overlap. A lot of games even had like sound effects cut out the music because of that.
Biochemical fluidic transfer station 3 has been breached.
Did I go the wrong way, by the way? Like, it feels like I wasn't supposed to go that way. Like, I was just, like, doing something wrong. Am I supposed to go through here, maybe?
Pulmonary system failure. Range malfunction. Critical fluctuation detected in battery intake levels. Investigate transfer station 3.
Oh! Didn't realize I could shoot the drones. Is that what I'm meant to do? Must supposed to go down here? Because normally the game won't let me go back somewhere. I'm not supposed to backtrack. The game tends to be pretty... Oh. That's silly. You know, I know it would technically be a war crime, but I feel like we're past that. Shouldn't, like... It seems like it would be much more viable to just figure out a way to completely, like, just literally blow up the entire planet than to actually try to, like, destabilize the, military on Stravos. Oh, I'm tired.
System offline. Destroyed. Production suspended.
I was too focused on the meat hooks.
Help me! I'm down here!
Yeah, give me a sec. Where are you?
Damn it, get me out of here!
Oh, hello.
Hey, you're Matthew Kane.
Sure.
Right after we got word about you, the Strogg attacked my squad. I was the only survivor. Come on, let's get the hell out of here. Here, let me adjust your nail gun.
Okay.
Now you can use the sight to zoom in on your targets and the nails will track them.
Oh, cool.
Stop moving while I repair your armor. There you are. Get back in the battle.
Yeah, at the same time, like... I don't think we consider the Strogs people? And I'm pretty sure their existence is a war crime.
It looks like there's a passage out of this area right above us. But the only way we're gonna reach it is by stacking some of these barrels up and climbing over them. The storage system should set the barrels up for us. Why don't you find a way to activate it and I'll stay here and monitor you.
Okay. I feel like the only game I've seen like that approach to a war is Killzone 3. Where, spoiler, this is a spoiler for the ending of Killzone 3, you basically nuke half the planet. And then the game ends. I don't know, Quake 2, Quake 4, no idea. But yeah, like in Killzone 3, it is Killzone 3, right? I think it's Killzone 3. Ends with you just, like, destroying, like, half a planet, and, the characters being like, oh shit! How many people were down there? And then they just stop. It's like, congrats! You committed a war crime. I remember my friend was really annoyed, not at that ending, but that the next Killzone game, Shadowfall, didn't pick up from that. It like moved ahead a bunch of like until like a far while later. And I completely get that, because how do you do a cliffhanger like that and then just decide to skip on following up on it? I mean, that'd be like if there was a Doom game where at the end you get captured by the villain and then the next game just starts, you know, 5 years later and you're no longer captured and fighting a different battle, and the person who captured you is actually an ally in a way. They would never do that, right? Yay, lightning gun! Hello. Are you alive? I have no idea who Mustachio is, except for my old World of Warcraft character. No, dead.
System offline. Destroying production suspended. System offline. Destroying production suspended.
That conveyor system should be working. Okay. Looks like you're gonna have to restart the barrel sterilization process in order to get that conveyor online. See if you can find the sterilization controls. They must be located deeper in the facility.
Why?
I just heard something. I'll be back in a minute.
Quake 4 is strange too, because like, in this game they give us a name, a history, a rank, everything. We're someone Kane. Matthew Kane? Was it Matthew? War hero, corporal, blah blah blah, and yet we're a silent protagonist for some reason. Everyone's talking to us all the time. We never respond. I love the lightning gun.
Okay, I'm back. It was nothing. My mind's just playing tricks on me.
System offline. Destroyed. Production suspended.
Yeah, like why would fucking Strogs need barrel sterilizations?
You're in the sterilization control room. There should be a way to turn on the system.
Like, since when do they care about sterilizing anything?
Shit, it's locked up. Hold on. Let me try something. Hey! You did it! The sterilization system is online. Yes, it's working. Get back here on the double.
System online.
Hey, don't go dying on me. I need you to get out of here. Kane, I got company. Get your ass back here now!
Really? You died from that enemy? Okay. I think I'm gonna have to call it a night. Because I sort of have a migraine coming on. This is fun though. We'll continue, of course. We'll be playing through the whole thing. Anyway, we lost most of our squad and our backup, and then we went to blow up some kind of purification, sterilization center that the Strogs had. Basically stop them from making more Strogs right now. Also, the leader of the Strogs, the oh shit, what's its name? I don't remember now. Anyway, it's back from Quake 2, which isn't really that like cool considering that this game takes place like minutes after Quake 2. Oh, hello, Juno. I'm sorry. Yeah. So there's a first-person surgery sequence in the last stream of us getting cut up and turned into part machine. It is really fucked up. It is like, it's good. I would recommend checking it out. It happens about 2.5 hours into the stream, I think. Alright, let's go. How do I... Clearly I can do something over there. Yeah, the reason you're so slow at the start of the game is because you have to get Strogified to actually get back to full Quake speed. It's a shame that was, like, they heavily marketed that aspect, so it didn't really come as a surprise to most people. I was lucky to not, to have missed that part of the marketing, somehow, as a kid, so, like, it was a surprise for me. And it was a really cool surprise. Like, I hadn't seen anything like that in a game before. These days you have stuff like, Outlast, which has similar sequences, but, at the time, it was all new. This is getting a bit silly.
Viper Squad, this is HQ. A group of Conan Marines have been located in your area.
There we go.
Roger that, HQ. Viper Squad is en route now to help.
Why can't I remember the name of the Strog leader, though? This bugs me. It's something on M. Yeah, we were making a lot of trans jokes during the sequence, and we've been referring to ourselves as post-op Kane now.
A research team should be studying this facility. Somehow the Strog are able to break the stripe down into pure enzymes.
Don't like the falling damage you have to take here. Oh, there was a ladder. I could have just used that, I guess. That's okay, though. Cat's having a lot of fun. Oh, she found her favorite tail. It's like a cosplay, like a furry cosplay tail, which she really likes to play with. How do I get up? I guess I have to climb up. Oh, I could just walked around, I realize now. That was a complete waste of health. Oh dear. Whoa! Ah. This is a very strange level. Also, I thought I was going the wrong way to find, like, extra rooms, but I guess I didn't. Or maybe I did, because this leads back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this seems to be taking me back, so I guess I can go back to the route I was supposed to. Cool. Oh. Oh yeah, so there's been a few new enemies introduced as well. Like we are actually one of the enemy types. Just like a Strogg soldier that's based on the Marines they capture here, and we're one of those, but without our Strogg ships activated, which is why we still have our own. We still have a mind of our own rather than being part of the Strogg hive mind. This is our health stations now. Just these hearts that you literally just like squeeze health out of. I love them. Oh. Oh yeah, we have the lightning gun. I actually forgot about the lightning gun. Yeah, so this is one of those elite soldier things that we're actually one of. They have like more advanced AI as well, so they don't just stand around shooting at nothing like the regular Quake 2 style grunts do. Again, I think that's actually a pretty nice touch, like the way they introduce the more upgraded ways the game plays in. Also, I love the organic, like, tubes they have everywhere. If you can call them tubes. I was actually looking at, oh fuck. I was looking at stuff from the cancelled Doom 4, the original Doom 4. That actually had a lot of stuff like this as well, like just organic growths and like grafted on stuff. Like you would like have statues blown apart, and then the statues, oh god, and then the statues would have like intestines and shit just like sticking out. It was like, it looked awesome. But Bethesda didn't like that version of the game, so they cancelled it. We don't seem to be doing any damage. I'm guessing this is a... yeah. This is a puzzle boss. Oh god, we have very low health. Ah, shit. When did I save? We got a checkpoint, but I think, yeah, that checkpoint was a while ago. We're gonna have to remember to save. Also, I should not waste the Hyper Blaster. It's a bit too good. So I'm gonna go with my shotgun, my trusty old shotgun. God, I love the shotgun. Someone had a thread on Twitter today about how shotguns in games are bad, and I was like, you clearly don't play the good games. That's your problem. Oh no! Because if you think shotguns are bad, then you need to play better shooters. Like, shotguns are fucking awesome in most good shooters. Shotguns are amazing. Like, the original Doom shotgun is fantastic, the Quake shotgun is fantastic, the Quake 2 shotgun is fantastic, the Quake 3 shotgun is fantastic. The Doom 3 shotgun, if you have the skill to pull off headshots with it, is fantastic. Quake 4 shotgun's great. Like, what else do we have? Resident Evil shotgun, fucking awesome. Every Resident Evil shotgun is awesome. Half-Life, good shotgun there as well. Not great, but good. Halo, the original Halo at least, had a pretty decent shotgun. Gears of War, fantastic shotgun. Okay, yeah, here's the big one. Okay. Hello, Louise! Okay, so I'm gonna... I don't think we need, like, any ammo just yet, because I think we have a puzzle section before we can damage the boss. It's possible the whole thing is a puzzle boss, but I'm not sure. I like how after Rhino and Badger Squad, they just... Oh god! They just stopped putting icons on the little, like, chat things for what squad you get message from. I haven't played Hunt Showdown. Yeah, like, shotguns are great. Like, there are games with terrible shotguns, absolutely. In fact, it's a problem I have with a lot of modern shooters. But, oh god. It actually destroys the pillars! Ah, fuck. That's not good. Okay, so we can do that. And that poisons it or something? Will it take damage now, or...? Nope, it's not taking any damage. Maybe we can go through here. Whoa, okay, we're supposed to run away. Okay. That's a bit anticlimactic. Maybe we come back later and kill it. It's been way too long for me to remember. Huh. Wonder what they're doing here. Oh! Huh! That must have been fun to code. Like getting the ragdolls to actually be picked up properly every time. Feels like it might be something that easily breaks. Oh, it's late at night here as well, Marisa. Also, hello. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, they did a number on these bodies. Oh, God. Yeah, there were lots of stuff like this in Doom 4, the cancelled Doom 4 as well. I don't know how much I... Okay, so I'm just gonna say it. I got in touch with someone who has like connections to people who worked on Doom 4, so I've been seeing a lot of the game lately, the cancelled game lately. Some of which has been leaked to the public and people can see, and some which hasn't. And I'm just like, I'm more in love with that cancelled game than ever before, and I hate that it doesn't, you know, that it wasn't released, because it looks like such a game that I would be into, especially the like disgusting body horror stuff. It did a lot of that. Oh, Shawnee, I love it. Like, oh no, I missed the gory explosion. I was looking at the chat. Oh, good, it's alive. I love it. Like, I just fucking adore like hyper gore and body horror, mutilation, that stuff. I fucking adore it. And Quake 4 does such a good job of it. If there's one thing I wish Doom 3 did more, it was that. Like, that is something that Doom 3 is kind of lacking in. I know what, I'm not gonna jump down because this game is falling damage. I need to keep that in mind for once. Take care, Louise. I mean, it's fine. Like, I completely understand that people aren't into it, but I don't know. It's just a form of horror that I really, really like. Because, like, I generally don't get, like, atmospheric horror doesn't do that much for me most of the time, but gross out horror really does. Like, I don't know, it just works for me. Fine, we'll go all the way around. Honestly, big fella is doing well. Still breathing. You okay? God. Well, thanks. Oh. So those enemies, the like elite strong soldiers, I don't know what their actual names are. Those are, their AI is way better. They're a bit more, they're a lot like the C-Sex from Doom 3, which makes them incredibly scary to fight when you're on low health. Because they can, I think they can carry any weapon you carry. Because I've seen them carry everything from like the railgun to the machine gun. And that makes them very dangerous. Oh! Oh, fuck. Let's do some railgunning. Did we get shot? Yeah, we got shells back. Good. I wish we had a flashlight on the shotgun rather than just the machine gun. The shotgun is, I feel way safer with the shotgun than I do the machine gun. It's just such a powerful shotgun. Oh, we're at the end of the level. Nice. Whee! In Quake 4, they sort of they like increase it a lot when you get to like the
Squad was scattered.
Yeah.
Just got word we're assembling back at the entrance to this facility.
Great.
Watch yourself.
Cool.
There's acid sprayers in here that'll chew through armor in no time.
Okay. Like they do a lot more when you get to the processing plant in Quake 4, because you know that's where all of the gross stuff happens. Then there's also stuff like this. Oh, holy shit! You're alive. Or well, no, you're not. Let's not pretend that you're living. Holy fuck! Huh. Well then, so we have some spitters. Or classic Resident Evil 1 zombies. Remember that in Resident Evil 1, how the zombies could like puke on you? It was like a really rare attack they had. I don't know, I think it's safe to call them zombies, honestly, like... It's easier than to refer to them as botched Strogg rejects, or whatever you want to call them. Holy shit, that one was still alive, it jumped at me! What the fuck? What? Is that it? God, these are some tough motherfuckers. I don't remember this part of the game at all. Holy shit. This is creepy as hell. I love it. Oh god. Actually, oh no! You know what these remind me of? Not the Spitters, not the Resident Evil 1 zombies. Remember in Quake 1? In Quake 1, there's like zombie-like beings that would like stand up in like the sludge areas. And they like, I don't think they walk, they just stand and they like puke at you. They're really gross. They appear in like, they appear in the first episode. Like map 4, I think. 4 or 5. That's when they first appear. Those are exactly what I'm thinking about. Oh god, Brutal Doom. Yeah, I mean, I don't like Brutal Doom for other reasons. And I mean, even before we get to the whole neo-Nazi part. Oh god! Oh, no, whoa, I don't want to get scraped into that. Thank you very much. Are you just gonna stay there, or? Seems like it. Holy fuck. That was actually like my first... Whoa! Okay. One of the first things that like worried me. Yes, exactly. Those Quake 1 zombies. You have to give them. So you use the grenade launcher to get through. Oh god, I love Quake 1. Anyway, yes, the Brutal Doom creator is a neo-Nazi. Like a legit, like actual Holocaust denying, openly pro everything the Nazis were pro kind of neo-Nazi. He is bad. He's bad. And he's now being funded by 3D Realms. Yay! Anyway. What the fuck? Well, that sucks. I had to start over. Anyway, what I was going to say was one of the first things that, like, concerned me about Doom 2016 when they showed that off at E3 2015, I want to say. The first like live demonstration of the game was that to me it just looked like a high-budget version of Brutal Doom. In regards to how like you have this whole like focus on look how powerful you are as the Doom Marine, and you're just tearing through these enemies and all these things. Now, I like Doom 2016. I rag on it a lot these days, but I do genuinely think it's a good game. And I think it does handle its ultra-violence much better than Brutal Doom does. But I was still like... I remember just being so worried that we were going to get Brutal Doom, but with a budget. Especially because, like, at that point, the Doom fanbase had gotten pretty ugly. Like, the Doom fanbase was never... Shall we say... The Doom fanbase never agrees on things. It never has. But it was generally a bit more lenient towards differing opinions on what the Doom series was before like the 2010s. In the 2010s things got really ugly, and Brutal Doom sort of became this emblem of like what Doom is supposed to be. So when Doom 2016 seemed to be taking a lot of pages from that, I was like, oh, great. They're making a Doom for all the people who have harassed me for the past 2 years for liking Doom 3. And to a degree they were. That's exactly what they were doing. You had like idsoft remembers themselves shit-talking Doom 3 in promotion. for Doom 2016. But hey, their game was good, and I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. But yeah, it was something, all right. Compartmentalize is a good word for it. Okay, so I want to go up here. Wait for that one. I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, so like, the first-person shooter scene has always had some very questionable people in it. Like you would think a series where like Nazis are one of the most common enemies wouldn't have like a bunch of Nazis in it, for example. No, this always have been. Even Wolfenstein has massive neo-Nazi fans, and it always had. So those were always bad. Those were always bad. They were always loud. They were always annoying. They were always the ones talking about like how the games need to be more, you know, or rather less PC, etc., etc. But you know, you could ignore them. They were by no means they were by no means the majority of players, you know? Like, you could ignore them. You just did your best to remember that there are good people here as well. But then shooters became retro. And when something becomes retro, nostalgia gets added. And when nostalgia gets added, a whole new level of elitism and entitlement is added. And in this case, since a lot of what the, shall we say, problematic fanbase wanted to do, or rather how they framed what they wanted to do, was go back to FPS roots, make classic shooters, make classic this, make classic that. More and more of their takes on what a shooter should be became popularized. We're now seeing this in full effect with the boomer shooter trend. There's a lot of people making those games that are just fantastic people. I have no bad things to say about them. And then there's people like the Brutal Doom Dead, who is, you know, now getting funded to make his own shooter. So, yeah. It's unfortunate. And along with this, there comes this, like, almost like bragging part to things, where like, I'm not joking when I say that id Software's own people were like shit-talking Doom 3 to hype up Doom 2016. And let me remind you, regardless of what you may personally think of Doom 3, that game was a huge hit, was like a smash success. Even in modern day, Doom 3 BFE edition did tremendously well. And they were here going like, oh, this is a real Doom game, unlike that last one. Oh, you know, it's not a real Doom game if it's not, you know, 20 demons on screen and you have a super shotgun blasting your way through them. It's like, yeah, we did some missteps in the past with some games, but we're getting it right this time. They kept doing stuff like that, and it's like, you're shit-talking a game that basically kept you on the fucking map, that people love, that is still selling, just because that's the cool and in thing to do. And like, that to me was just like, when I realized how fucking ridiculous this whole, oh, the old shooters were better because they were whatever I decided I liked about like one specific shooter and have now decided that they all were thing has, I guess, yeah, I don't know, I'm rambling now, but like you get what I'm saying. Like, it's just really ugly. And when companies start bragging about how they're going back to the roots in a way that just shits on their own previous products, it's like, and fans as a result, it's ugly. It's real ugly. Holy shit, die! Oh, that's funny. Because Doom 64 is now heralded as the real Doom 3 by that same crowd. Even though Doom 64 is basically prototype Doom 3. Like, it is just as moody and dark and slow-paced and... Okay, it's not okay, it doesn't have a long-running intro without enemies, I guess. But yeah. Ah! Shit, I didn't save for a while. When did I get my checkpoint? Okay, after I met that dude. Cool. That's fine. I'm gonna go lightning gun. Actually, how much ammo do I have for lightning? No, okay, I'm gonna go. Don't open the fucking door, you buffoon! Well, you're dead. Great job, asshole. No, wait, okay, no, wait, he's actually alive. He's still alive. Holy shit. Fair enough. I mean, I guess if you can handle it yourself, you can open the doors as much as you want. Yeah, I mean, I said it before, I have an FPS game I want to make really badly, but like... Making a game on my own is just something I feel I'm unable to do in this current... Like, in my current situation. Because I don't have the discipline to work on things by myself anymore. So I need, like, at least another person who wants to make the same things as me to work with. And that's easier said than done to find. And that's before you get shit. That's before you get into, like, the fact that, like, I don't have much modeling talent or I don't know that much about, like, actual advanced scripting in, like, like in C+ or stuff like that. Like most of the scripting I've done has been like in Java. So it gets really tricky. Come on, just die! I mean, I love a good jump scare, but yeah, I've not been into, well, shall we say, the modern horror scene much. Like, I think the last horror game I really liked was Resident Evil 7, I guess. I guess that's more recent than I anticipated when I started that sentence. But honestly, that's kind of like an exception. I didn't even like PT. Like... Oh, yeah, like, what I want to do actually is I want to work with Intec 4 engine. Because it's open source, and it's an engine I like. But, you know, it's still a lot of work.
I analyzed the scanning circuits. All they're looking for is proper Strog ID codes.
Wouldn't Kane have those codes? He looks pretty Strog to me.
Yeah, I bet they do.
How about it, Kane? You want to try walking through? It should read you as Strogg.
Let me see that rocket launcher.
What?
Here. Now, if you hold scope after you fired a rocket, you can guide it where you want it to go.
Oh, that's great.
Great for shooting around cover.
Cool. Can you give that? Can you give me armor?
Sorry, buddy. I'm a little busy.
What? Please?
1 minute and you'll be back.
Thank you.
Finished. Back into the war, Marine.
But yeah, like I didn't even like PT. Like I respect PT greatly. Well, yeah, I respect PT. I don't really respect the developers much. I can talk for a long while about what I don't like about Kojima, but yeah.
You have to get out of here. I don't know how much longer I can last.
Oh, you look so silly.
Go! Get out of here. I can't control it.
Do you recognize him? So, yeah, he had a scar here. Oh wait, like I have a flipped camera. He had a scar here. He's one of the like people. I want to say like the corporal, maybe the lieutenant, and one of the people who was like part of our squad and talking good about us earlier. So, yeah, so they basically did what they did in Doom 3, where like the sergeant becomes a big monster. And you know how when you kill Sarge in the Sabaoth in Doom 3, you get the BFG? Well, there's no BFG in this game, sadly. Instead, there's something called the black hole gun? Or something like that? The dark void gun? Like something like that. Just happens to be the weapon that this dude is carrying right now. Yeah, dude's a bullet sponge, but he can get a shield up, if I recall correctly. That's what he's been doing when he runs away. Ah, shit! He was so close too. They kind of have to give you a health bar. We got a checkpoint. That's nice. Yeah, so that's the like black hole, dark hole, void thing gun. There are health kits lying around, so that's nice at least. Ah, goddammit, out the way. I was reading the chat. Ah! Yeah, so the hole like sucks you in and stuff. It's a bit like an inverted BFG. The BFG like attacks outwards, this one attacks inwards. But it has basically the same function, like shoot it into a room and kill everything. It's really cool, actually. I wish we would have returned in like champions, but sadly not. Shit. It's running away. Oh, the missiles are homing. That's why I keep dying at this point. I have this health somewhere here. There. Oh, fuck. Oh. Can we get him? I think we did. Nice. Okay, let me see what you all said while I was doing that. Said we don't get the black hole gun from the boss. I wasn't sure if we did or not. But I guess not. It's a shame. It's a cool gun. We'll get it later. Okay, so let's see. Hello, Jakey Hiller. Okay, that took a lot of ammo from us, but we have a shotgun, so it's okay. Uh-huh.
Station 48 security grid deactivated.
Give me armor. Thank you.
That's all I can do. See you around, Marine.
It's quite surprising that they don't accidentally shoot me on sight, considering I look exactly like the Strogs. Oh. Right, I take point. Got it. Oh! Whoa! Berserker! The main difference between me and those commander units is that they wear face masks. So really, I'm the bad one here.
Let me fix your armor, Kane.
Oh, thank you.
Finished. Back into the war, Marine.
Hey, heal me. Heal me!
Just
give me a second.
Thank you.
There. Good, isn't it?
Unreal 2.
Unreal 2 The Awakening. Never liked that game, honestly. I liked the first Unreal a lot.
He's alive. Come on.
How the fuck do you recognize me? Anyway, When playing this game for new. Oh, did you play the online mode? I played the online mode all the time, and no one else did. I loved Quake Force Online, but yeah, the single player is fun too.
They call this strogification? Looks more like mutilation to me. Barely half of his original body left.
I'll bring a scanner over. Let's see what they've done to his brain.
Amazing. His arm was sheared off with a dirty saw blade.
Must have received a massive dosage of steroids to keep him alive through the process.
Yeah, try to justify this scientifically and medically.
May I be the first to say you look like shit.
Son, you...
Holy shit, Sledge survived?
And we don't have the equipment here to remove it.
Wow.
Good, because I would like to take Corporal Kane to a mission briefing.
Frankly, I don't think even one of our advanced medical facilities could do much. Those Strog implants are too deeply connected to your central nervous system.
I will make certain he remains safe. Kane, let us go to the briefing room.
Yeah, sure. You gonna guide me? No, I'm gonna have to figure out the way myself. Got it, thanks. Not that
We
way.
need to get to the mission briefing soon.
Agent Private Herman,
What
Agent
the hell is this
Private
squib
Paul
doing
Herman. Please report to General Harper's
War
office.
can't be going that bad, can it?
No one's gonna tell him off? I'm your superior officer, asshole. God, I hate navigating the base. You never get... No, it can't be neurosurgery. Oh, maybe it's through here. Yes.
What's a piece of shit Strog doing
Briefing.
on board the Hannibal?
We are expected at the mission briefing.
How many Marines did they tear apart to build you?
Oh my god, why can't I defend myself? Did I lose my ability to speak?
Transmitter? Yeah. Get a load of the temporal implants.
Did I have the ability to speak to begin with, actually? It's a good question.
Sir.
At ease, Private.
Yes, sir.
Rhino Squad is waiting for you in the briefing room.
Maybe we should, like, spray paint me green so I don't get shot. Just saying. Wholly unwritten to me, a lot of leftist YouTubers seem like assholes.
does look like a freaking
Well,
That's enough, Rhodes. General on deck!
I'll answer that after the cutscene, because I do have thoughts on that, although it's very off topic.
Oh, yeah, Matthew Kane, our wayward Strog. Can he be trusted?
The doctors have given him a clean bill of health.
Very good. It's been determined the Nexus is too vast to be hurt by one EMP bomb, or a dozen for that matter. The Strog communication network needs to be cut off at the source.
So we did all this for nothing?
Is housed in this building.
Even if we had succeeded with the mission, it wouldn't have worked?
A massive assault to destroy the core. Unfortunately, it's very well protected.
That's amazing. I'm
We
gonna
need
take
to
off this
access the security
cardigan because
stations
it's
at the
really
top of
hot.
These nearby towers. Data storage, networking, and data processing.
And that would be where Corporal Kane comes in.
Correct. Intelligence believes that because of his Strog physiology, Kane is the only one who can deactivate the security stations. Kane, you most likely are our last best hope of destroying the Nexus. Strauss will need your expertise at the networking tower once we gain control.
Hacking the Strog network will not be an easy task, but with the proper equipment, it can be done.
Very good. Lieutenant Morris, you have the floor.
All right, gentlemen. This one's gonna turn the tide of the war. So stay sharp. Strauss, you're being transported by land. Kane, you're going out to the next part of Salt Wave. The launch bay is nearby.
Battle stations. A Strog force is incoming. Flyers and ground troops are confirmed.
You're right, there are chat messages that aren't showing up. I'm not sure why. I don't think I have a chat filter on. Let me double check that though, because it might be because of the swear words. But that shouldn't be the case. No, this doesn't say anything about it there. That's really odd. But yeah, it seems swear words block you from the visible chat. I'm not sure how to fix that. I will look into that. But I have read your chat messages. You said you didn't have your shit right next to you moved, and I read that. And Juno asked about leftist YouTubers being assholes. There is definitely a subset of leftist YouTubers that I would agree are surprisingly unpleasant to deal with. And I'm not gonna name any names. I don't want to like start any kind of feud, but yeah, it's definitely been something that's on my mind lately. At least the last few years. Okay. Why do you call Strog squibs? I get that like they want like some kind of military slur for the enemy because that's normal in war, but like Strog is already one syllable, and it already sounds like a fucking slur. Just say Strog. Squib is just super awkward and sounds way too much like squid. Oh. Yeah, the swear words don't actually go through. See ya, Marisa. Why are the E's, like the E's in like text like objective and stuff like that, the E's are backwards for some reason.
Engine prep cycle complete. Prepare for launch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Loading screen! See, that's where we would have done a hidden loading now, when you were in that tube ready to be shot out. It would just had that countdown beat to load in the next area and then shoot you out into the actual area. That's what you would have done today, if you were making this game. No, it's fine, it's fine. Fucking ridiculous.
Multiple human squads detected on hangar floor. Tactical teams dispatched. Prepare droid to fire hazard in section 1.
My nav computer is gonna crash.
Right, I don't have to reload after every shot now, because I can just do a full mag reload at the end of it. I have 10 shells now, yay! That's armor, but I don't see anything else there. I'm gonna go down anyway. Oh, I was probably supposed to go here.
We just located the pod containing Captain Marin's body.
Woo! Yeah, we got a shotgun upgrade when heading out. It's very awkward, but I guess I'm going down here. It doesn't seem very safe though. Is there a ladder or something? No, I came from this. I shouldn't be going down. I don't think. Can I just go over here? Oh, I can.
Lieutenant Morris.
Oh, hello.
Kane just showed up. Got it. Holler back out. Kane, good to meet you.
Hello.
These torso things are supplying bioelectric power to this facility, but they've been shut off. Take the elevator down below and
HQ, this is Cobra Squad. We have assembled and are advancing.
Why would they need panels to activate repair bots when they're all like collectively hive-minded to like this entire planet? Couldn't they just like do that automatically? Repair bots in transit. Oh hey, Strog armor. Do doopy doo doopy doo doopy doo. Where are we going? This way? Can we go here now? No, it's just a system of line. Did I miss something here? I guess I could jump down, but doesn't seem very safe. Huh?
We've done it, HQ. We've broken into the main armory.
We. Ah! Asshole.
Hangar floor damage reaching critical levels.
Oh, hey, look! It's the black hole gun. Can I get it? Not yet. Finish repairing on it, I guess. Those brains back there? Cool. Little flying brain bots. When will you be done? Am I supposed to kill them? No, that wouldn't make any sense. If they're doing that thing, that means that they need to repair it. I don't want a broken gun. But I don't see anything else. I guess I'll try. Ah! Boom! What do you know? It's the dark matter gun! I was completely off base. Anyway, that's the BFG equivalent in this game. I remember some people were really upset that there wasn't a regular BFG. But like, to be fair, only Quake 2 had a regular BFG. There was a BFG in Quake 3. It was called the BFG 10K. But it was like a rapid fire plasma rifle. Just like really powerful. So the BFG was never a Quake staple, you know? Hello. Just gonna reload everything I have in case it hasn't been reloaded. Yeah, this is the dark matter gun. No, that was a short level. If they were going to have that short a level just to give me the dark matter gun, which is a better name than the black hole gun that I call it, why not just give me the dark matter gun at the end of the boss fight that used the dark matter gun? It was right before that. Very odd. So, Rutger and Mills. Oh, wait, the railgun has a strong weapon? That's great, but really? I thought it was a... Okay, never mind. Strog have a sense of style after all. I'm just trying to rewrite the lyrics to Black Hole Sun in my head to see if I can make them about Strog, but it's not really working. Whoa! That's not nice. Is that the... No, that's not the same model as the opening cutscene. Hello Mario, I'm not from Argentina, I'm from Sweden. I think we're going in a circle. I think we are going in a circle. Let's go in here instead. Much better. Spooky dogs. Spooky dogs means progress. I think. Yeah, that's definitely new. Cutscene! Oh, I see you from Argentina. I get it now, I get it now. Got it. Boom! So yeah, that's the first female Strog enemy. Although I guess Strogs don't really have gender, but like, still, that's what it's supposed to be. And we saw a lot of those, like, cocoons, yeah, going here, so get used to them. Oh, there wasn't one there. keep shooting like right before it actually like starts taking damage. Come on. Okay, never mind. Oh, now we're coming out. Whoa. Quake 4? You mean like a CD key? I mean, you can buy the game. That gives you a CD key. It's the Steam version and the GOG version both do that. But I don't know if the servers are even up these days, to be honest. Like this game was not popular online even during its heydays, and like it's certainly not more popular now. It's on Steam, it's on GOG. If you get it on Steam, you have to like right-click the game and like show CD keys, and you want like to you want to write those down or something. Because if you're playing full screen, you can't tab out to get them. But you should still get a unique CD key. Otherwise, I believe as long as you're using a CD key that isn't currently being played online, like. They won't notice. They won't like actually like stop you from playing. That's generally how the old Activision CD keys worked. They were not like permanently affixed. Whereas, then again, it's a Bethesda game now. I don't know if it does the same thing or not. Poor Rutger. He died as he lived. Another short level. I'm gonna get some to drink while waiting for this loading screen. 1 sec. Okay, let us continue. Oh, we're low on ammo there, actually.
Good job restoring the power.
No problem.
I need you to locate the control room that opens the hangar doors. Move quick. Troop transports are waiting to land.
Not even a comment about how everyone else died. There we go. Whoa! Oh, by the way, there's another woman on the con. God, okay, sorry, my share is stuck on a thing. I'm just gonna move that thing away because I don't get to be as close as I want to be. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go.
This is Falcon 1. What's the holdup? This zone is hot and I need to land.
Ah, I'm sure that's fine. Ah, I got stuck on that box.
This is Falcon 1. Awaiting activation of the hangar doors.
Whoa! Checkpoint. Good, because I would have forgotten to save. Whee! Oh, nice. I love grenade jumps and rocket jumps. Like, grenade jumps tend to look even more, like, badass than rocket jumps do, but I think rocket jumps are probably still something I prefer.
Falcon 1 has landed. Troops are being deployed. Shit, something's
Hello, sad game music.
Shit, it's trying to beat its way through. Immediate dust off it.
The creature is huge. Light weapons don't hurt it. Nothing slowing it down. Concentrate all fire on it.
I have a dark matter gun, will that help?
Finally, we gotta get moving. Gang, this is Root. What are you doing?
Oh, that's one. Holy fuck! How do Strogg get them so big? Are they harvesting bodies from like a planet of giants somewhere? Like there was that one. There was the big baby-like thing, and they. Did you see the big flying one?
You contact HQ. Have them send medics immediately. Just got our asses handed to us. Some creature ambushed my team.
Ambushed? You whatever. Yeah.
I managed to snag a few cohesion inducers from the weapons locker. Here, that's how to make your hyper blaster a little more useful in tight spots.
Oh great. Give me armor. Yes, you can. Give me armor. God, this is. Give me armor. It's your job.
Damn, what a mess. That tower guardian tore through us like a tornado of knives. Alright, Strauss, both Kane and I are in the data storage tower. What now?
Greetings, Corporal Road. You must locate the security interfaces. There is one at the top of each tower that must be disabled to gain access to the core. But be careful, only Corporal Kane can access them.
Will do, roads out. the man. Let's find that security station.
Ha ha ha! God, my hyperblasted shots ricochet now. I fucking love it. Brum, brum. Yeah, it's... looks like Rage, actually. It looks a lot like Rage. But you know,
Let's get you to that
low res.
top of this tower.
Might be a good point to save. It's been a while since we saved now. Doopy 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 doo. Nothing of import, I guess. Yeah, like, look at that. They, like, soldiers randomly give you upgrades throughout the game. So, like, they were just like, here, this will improve your thing. And they will just say that off, like, as an offhand comment. And suddenly you just have a better weapon. That's it. Like, it's very easy to miss it. Especially when you're like me, who's just like fumbling around looking at other things and, you know, not actually paying attention to what the NPCs are doing. I love the shotgun in this game. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? Should probably check this door over here first. There's not a door over there, so yeah, this should be where I'm going. But yeah, like, if you look at my gun now, it has like a red part on. Okay, this bad choice pointed out. It has a red part on it now. That's the ricochet thing. The shotgun has a different magazine now. You can barely see it beneath the armor thing. The machine gun, I don't remember what the difference is. I think it might be the scope. Scope added to the nail gun. Don't remember rocket launcher. Oh wait, no, it's the little beeps on top. And the railgun, I'm not actually sure either. These haven't been modified. Yeah. God, a Quake 1 is a Quake 1 is such a well done game, especially considering just like the way it was kind of just cobbled together last minute because the original idea for the game didn't work out. Really makes me sad that we never got to see a follow-up to that Quake. Carmack wanted it, but alas, it wasn't to be.
Lieutenant Morris, this is Cortez. Do you read me? This is Morris. Go ahead. I have hijacked a tram and I am currently passing through the storage tower. Good. Proceed to the processing tower. It's our next rendezvous point. Many of the tram tracks have been destroyed. I will most likely have to go to the main station. Just so long as you make it to the party. See you, Alex. Morris, out.
Yeah, that makes sense. The grenade launcher? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it did or not.
HQ, this is Scorpion Squad. We've taken heavy casualties and need an evac at the bridge. Scorpion, no evac units are in your immediate area. Secure the bridge control room and sit tight. Secure the bridge? What the hell with? There's only 2 of us left. Do the best you can, Scorpion. An evac unit is en route. HQ out.
Yeah, I like that like all the upgrades actually are visual as well. That wasn't really common back in the day. Like hell, upgrades on weapons in general wasn't common in games. Yeah, sure. This looked very boss arena. I don't think we're fighting a boss now, but I'm gonna save just in case. Because that intro elevator was kind of a long-winded thing. No, it's just a gauntlet. Boom! I don't think that enemy activated properly. Wait, that's it? Huh. I expected more. Ow! Oh no, it's one of the big ones. Ah, shit. Did I get him? Nope. There we go. Okay, great. Give me armor. What? Armor! Useless motherfuckers. Can I get armor now? Armor.
Scavenge this off a dead Strogg. It'll make your lightning gun damage multiple targets. Give it a try.
Yeah, so now I'm getting an upgrade for something. Lightning gun. No, give me fucking... Please? Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe I would flank if you gave me some fucking armor, so I didn't have to hide. Oh, now you give me armor.
That's all I can do. Good luck. Would you hold still? You're done. Move out, Marine.
Okay. Took way more of a hit there than I wanted to, but that's okay.
Let's head back outside and sweep the area. We've got to secure the bridge. Gage, you lead.
You're in the way! Fuck it. Oh god, can I not jump over there? Do I actually have to walk around? It's annoying. I will say the jump really should be better in this game. That is one thing that's just annoyingly bad. Yeah, I do love the railgun, like the little like frills that pop up. Like it's a really good look. It is my favorite railgun design. Easily.
I am nearing the tram hub, but it will still be a while before I make it to the processing tower. I copy that. Just sit there as soon as you can. Morse, out.
Damn it! This doesn't feel very safe. No health. Very low on health. Don't like saving when I'm low on health. Might not have a choice though. Nothing. Okay. Odd. So one annoying thing about the shotgun upgrade is that you can't interrupt your reloading anymore, because you reload everything in one go. And I've gotten so used to just reloading in between shots during a firefight that can now really fuck me over. Because I can't just quickly switch out of reloading to attack.
Hello, Kay. You're quite lucky I did not shoot you when I first had that strong face of yours in my crosshairs. But then, had I killed you, I would have lost the bet with Rhodes, and that would not do. I am on my way to the processing tower. Why don't you accompany me? But before we can proceed, this tram must be rotated in the proper direction.
Okay. God, I need to stop doing that. I need to stop reloading every time I get a chance. I mean, I can't say I see the likeness between Kane and Peter Cushing. Not Peter Cushing. God, fuck, what's the name of the actor in RoboCop? Hey Siri. Who played RoboCop?
Which one? I found Date RoboCop.
The first one.
Okay, I found this on the web for who played RoboCop. Check it out.
Peter Weller. Peter Weller. Right. Not Peter Cushing. Peter Cushing is Grand Moff Tarkin. Go! Fuck. What do I do now? Oh, there. Could really use some health. game does not seem to agree. This map is much longer than the last few. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's always one of those realism things that people sometimes want in games. Losing rounds when you reload too early. I never liked that personally.
This looks to be the hub control room. See if you can find some way to rotate the tram. Very good, Kay. The tram is now facing the right direction. But it appears the track is damaged. Perhaps we can use some of the Strog repair bots to fix the track. There is a door leading to a construction site below the track. You may be able to acquire some repair bots there. I will remain here and guard the tram.
Oh, great.
Lead the way and let us see if we can find the hub control.
Whee! Fine. Oh yeah, it did. God, that was a good game. Escape from Butcher Bay. At least like parts of it was really good. Damn well made game. Never played the sequel, prequel, remake thing they did, where like half the game was a remake and the other half was a new game. Dark Athena, I think it was called. But the first one I did play, I played the PC Director's Cut edition, and it was good. It's also one of those mid-2000 first-person shooter games. It was an Xbox exclusive at first, and then it got a PC version like a year later. I remember I was really excited about that because like I had seen people play the Xbox version, but I didn't have an Xbox. That game is funny too, because that game started as a Pitch Black game. Pitch Black, if you don't know, is the first movie with the titular character Riddick. It's based on an Alien 3 script that was rewritten to be an original sci-fi horror. Really good movie. And Riddick is a particularly dangerous criminal that is being transported on the ship that the main cast is on in that movie. But it seems like at some point between they started working on that game and announcement, they decided to make a new Riddick movie. That's The Chronicles of Riddick. And so the game was actually in development before the movie with the same name, because originally it was going to be called Pitch Black. Probably some subtitle as well, like Escape from Butcher Bay. But yeah. It was cool. It was a very cool game. Was that Starbreeze? That was Starbreeze, wasn't it? Swedish developers that... Oh! I don't know if they closed down, or if they just like downsized, but I don't remember hearing anything from Starbreeze after like the Syndicate reboot. EA had them do. God, I hate those teleport puppies. Where'd you go, you little asshole? Yes, I got it. I think some of the Starbreeze folks moved to Machine Games, which are the people making the Wolfenstein games now. I could be wrong about that, I'm not actually sure. Sweden's always had a lot of like high-profile video game studios, so it's sometimes tricky to actually like remember which is which. Yeah, I mean, Vin Diesel in general is very hands-on when it comes to Riddick stuff. I mean, hell, the character of Riddick is literally his D&D character. It's one of his D&D characters that he had adapted into Pitch Black. Dude cares a lot about the stuff he does. But yeah, he was very hands-on with the game, even back when it was just called Pitch Black. The only reason I know about this, about the early version, is because there used to be a Swedish TV show called Control, which was like a video game show, where like they would, review video games and talk about upcoming video games and, do Game of the Year lists and all that stuff. And that game was being announced. I want to say it was announced on that show. I could be wrong, but it was at least announced at the same time as that show was airing. And they did like, they went to Starbreeze and like looked at it. They had like footage of like an early build that still had like Pitch Black on the title screen and stuff. Because I don't think they had a name announced yet. It was just announced that there would be a new Riddick movie and there was a game coming alongside of it. I remember I was really excited just because like Pitch Black was a great movie. At least I thought so at the time. I haven't seen it in forever. And yeah, it looked like a cool game, and it was a cool game. If I recall correctly, like Vin Diesel has done that more times too. Like, not the hands-on video game thing. I mean, he's done that too. He did that for Wheelman, which did not go down in history as a popular game, but still. But the whole like, he had like an OC that he wanted to see in a movie. I don't remember which other one it was. Like, I know Riddick was one of them. But it was another one that he also was like, yeah, this is an old role-playing character of mine. And now it's an action hero. I wish I could remember who it was, but I don't. Oh god, not another turret section. Yeah, it's easy to forget these days, but like Vin Diesel is a nerd. Like a classic nerd. He also happened to be fucking buff as hell, have a terrifying voice, and as a result got to be an action movie star as well. Should I shoot those? Because they're very much out of my range. Okay, no, here comes stuff I can shoot at. What? Oh, I guess we died. Yeah. I like that. I like Vin Diesel. Don't watch too many movies he's in these days, but I mean, I don't watch a lot of movies these days, so that's partially why. But dude's cool. And frankly, like, genuinely a fine actor. Like, he tends to get roles where he don't get to emote much, but when he actually, like, gets to do more, he's a fine actor. Like, he really is. It's always one of those annoying stereotypes with action movie stars, like, oh, you know, they can't act, they're just good at being terrifying and, like, cool. But, like, a lot of times it's just that, no, they absolutely know how to act. They just don't get much of a chance to show it off because they're typecast, you know? So okay, so these actually shoot missiles that have to actually deflect. It's good to know. Like, even, like, the stereotypical example, like, Arnold Schwarzenegger has done absolutely fine acting in movies. He's not a bad actor. It's just that he's cast as characters who are only supposed to have one emotion. Oh, nice. We're done with that shit. I don't know how long this game is. Like, I haven't played through it since, you know, like 13 years ago, 12 years ago, something like that.
This is Morris. Are you and Kane at the processing tower yet?
Yes, we have just arrived.
Okay, drop off Kane. You're needed at the networking tower right away. Kane has to take care of the security station at the top of the processing tower.
But I'd hoped to stay with Kane.
No can do, Alex. Sledge will be here soon enough to lend Kane a hand.
Very well. Cortez out. I'm sorry, Kane, but I must go. Good luck to you, my friend.
Yeah, it's fine. What was the thing? Yeah, I don't remember how long this game is. I don't know how, like, close to the end we are. We have all the weapons now, so it feels like it can't be too much left of the game. I know the game isn't, like, as long as Doom 3.
Looks like the Strahd are trying to stop us from reaching the core. You'll have to find a way to bring it back online.
The in-house id Software games are always, like, much longer than your average FPS. When they do single-player stuff, at least. I guess these days they're more on par. because video games are a bit different now, and id is also a bit different now, very different now. But oh shit. Whoa! Gladiator! Just take out the teleporters, thank you very much. Cool.
Good job, Kane. The building's back online.
Huh, that took a bit more firepower than I expected.
Kane, this is Morris. Sledge just arrived at the processing tower. Hook up with him as soon as you can.
Yeah.
Hey, it is good to see you, Kane. I do not know if you have heard, but the attack on the court has cost many lives. We must succeed so that they will not have died in vain.
Oh wow, people died really in a war? On enemy territory? Holy shit, I can't believe it.
Finally arrived at the networking tower. This mission is going to get more technical, so I'm handing over communications to him. Good luck, guys. Get this mission done. Morris, out.
Greetings, this is Strauss. I have finally been able to hack into the Nexus. Soon I will know all there is to know about the tower you're in. The large machines in the area you've just entered are data pumps. They move information from the networking tower to the storage tower. This is a very vital area to the Strog, so expect to meet strong resistance.
The elevator must be all the way at the top of this tower. How I hate to wait for elevators.
That save file there. Oh, it's one of those! You were in the thumbnail for my last stream. It's funny how we didn't get a Spider Mastermind style monster in Doom 3. We kinda have one here. And again, I mean, we got the Vagery, I guess, but like, this one is mechanical, which Vagery wasn't. Fun fact, the cancelled Doom 4 was going to have a Spider Mastermind. I cannot show it. But there is footage out there of it. That's all I'll say for now. Because I don't wanna show stuff that hasn't been publicly leaked yet. That's strange to say when it still leaks, but like, it's cool, I like it. But I'm the only one who likes, well, no, I'm not the only one, but like, I'm one of the few people who actually thought Doom 4 looked really cool. So, of course I like it. Damn, there are two mechanical spider enemies in this game, because there's those, and there's the big red ones. Hello, Louise. Ah, 1973. 1970. Wait, have we been going up all these floors? God damn. Tron released! Oh, 86. Dragon Quest released! I was preparing to say Final Fantasy and Phantasy Star released. Then we stopped. Whoa.
Did you hear that, King? It appears we will be having some help very soon.
Okay, that's great. Boom. It's funny how with Doom 3 I'm super invested in the story and lore and everything being said. I listen carefully. In this game, I just don't give a single fuck, because it's just... Like, the thing is that, like... Quake 4 story... Texture glitch, texture glitch, texture glitch, and texture glitch... Wait, how... Well, actually, what is that texture glitch? That's odd. No, it's a light glitch. Shader glitch, shader glitch. Quake 4 story is fine, but like, because it is what it is, it's just, you know, Alien War story. Yay! The only cool part is that like it's genuinely interesting and unique is the stratification part. The rest is just very standard, you know. There are enemies. Kill them. Do an operation. Operation goes wrong. Oh no, do another operation to win the day. Will we win the war? Who knows? It's hard to really care about it.
There is nothing I can do for you in that section. Kane will have to find a solution.
Yeah. I'll figure something out. I feel like we're totally foobar is the kind of phrase that that kind of undermines the situation you're in. Yeah, I missed the PDAs. Oh, more light glitches. I haven't seen these kind of glitches before. Normally, when you see something flick like this, it's like two geometrical objects pushed on top of each other. But these seem to not be the case here. So it must be two light sources that's been somehow overlaid on each other by accident. And somehow never picked up on. Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. Yeah, the closer you make a shooter story, like, to just a war thing. Ah, I'm supposed to do something. The
Very well done, King. Let's go.
the less I tend to care about what's going on. Because wars aren't interesting from the Let me try that again. Like, the story of a war is not generally not interesting, especially from the perspective of a soldier. So, like, you need like a lot of several people and a long time of events, if you want to actually tell an interesting war story, or something that's just deeply personal. And this is not really either. And it kind of can't be either. Like, I guess it's personal in the sense that, you know, we had the whole Strogification thing, but like, we're not here because of something the Strogs did to us personally. We're not here to, like, you know, save a family member or whatever. We're here to do our job as a soldier at the end. Brothers in Arms did it very good, actually. Brothers in Arms was pretty cool. And hell, I mean, I like several of the Medal of Honor and Call of Duty stories just fine. But they're rarely, you know, something that's interesting from like on like a narrative level, because yeah, it's a war. Whoopee. How do I adjust these ones? Do I have to go up, maybe? Yeah, probably. This is where we came from, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Remember how when Brothers in Arms was an actual thing, though? Sure isn't anymore. That series died. It was Gearbox. They were going to like make it a co-op shooter inspired by Inglourious Bastards, called like Brothers in Arms Furious 4 or something like that. And then that didn't happen. I believe that game became something else, but I do not remember what it might have been. Here we go. Wait, where do we need to actually put it? Through there, maybe? Ah, oops. That was a miss on my part. Like that? Yeah. I don't remember jump scares in Hell's Highway. They probably were, though. Actually, yeah, no, you're right. Because there was, like, you got, like, PTSD and, like, had a bunch of, like, hallucinations and shit. Like, it was, like in, like, a hospital level? Maybe it was a morgue or something? It got really dark and did that shit. Another game did that, Shell Shock. The Shell Shock games. Those weren't good, but they did do that. Yeah, I completely forgotten about that stuff until you mentioned it now. But yeah, that was in Hell's Highway. The first Brothers in Arms was made in like 2 parts. So it was like Road to Hill 30, that was the first one. And then Earned in Blood, I want to say, was the second one. What do we have to kill? What's still here? And then they like started working on the next gen one, which was Hell's Highway. And ended up really good. And then they just blew it, I guess. But also at that point, people were just way tired of World War II games. And it would take a while before people started to like even consider playing them again. What am I supposed to... What are you aiming at? Is there like an enemy that like got stuck somewhere? Fuck it, I'll go without you. See if I care. Oh yeah, I played Brothers in Arms DS. Oh fuck. It was a really good shooter. It was a third-person shooter actually, not a first-person shooter. It was really good. One of the better shooters on the DS. Which I guess doesn't say that much, but we've talked about shooters on the DS before and how I like a few of them. But yeah, it was actually really cool. Very well made. Really pretty graphics too for a DS game. Especially considering it was like fully 3D. Definitely recommend that. Part of me wants to say the DS game got ported to mobile phones, but I'm not sure. But obviously it works on the 3DS and such. Oh, whoa. There was also like 1 or 2 for PSP. I did not play those. I think those were still first-person shooters though. But yeah, I do know that there was a PSP one, maybe 2. And there were a few mobile ones. The ones with numbers are the mobile ones. For example, Brothers in Arms 2 D-Day, I believe one is called. I remember seeing like advertisements for that. I think it's a Game Loft game in like magazines. Gonna save here. Oh shit! Good thing I saved. What are you doing, Levy? Hold on. What are you doing? You alright? Hmm? Oh. Cat was on the table playing with something she shouldn't be playing with. Oh, see, it was. Yeah, I thought so. And yeah, Game Loft, of course. Oh yeah, N-Gage, the second N-Gage. Because the first N-Gage was a console, the second N-Gage was like a mobile game service for various different mobile phones. I only own one mobile... sorry. I only own one N-Gage game, and I really want to get another one. Or a few more. I don't have an N-Gage, though. I need to get an N-Gage. The N-Gage QD wasn't that bad, it was just too little too late. It also just was not the ideal approach for mobile gaming. Yeah, Modern Warfare and Battlefield 2 like completely killed the World War II shooter, and it wouldn't be until like 2017 or something where like it was so far gone that you could go back to it, and now all the shooters have gone back to it. Call of Duty went back to it. Medal of Honor is going back to it. Battlefield went back to it. You had that game from the developer of Black. I forget the name of it. Enemy Front, I think. Bunch of new World War II games, but yeah, there were a lot of them before that. Like on the before Modern Warfare alone, you had Call of Duty. On the Xbox 360 alone, before Modern Warfare, you had Call of Duty 2 and 3. You had Medal of Honor. What was the Medal of Honor on 360 first one called? Was it European Assault? No, that was a PC game. It might have been Airborne. It might have been Airborne that was the first 360 one. I don't remember. Regardless, like there was a Medal of Honor game. There was Hour of Victory, which was fucking god awful, terrible game. Oh, and then there was like they tried to do like new takes on World War II shooters. So you had like there's a game called I want to say Turning Point Road to Liberty? Turning Point Fall of Liberty? Something like that. And it was, what if Hitler did his Blitzkrieg invasion on the US instead of, you know, Poland and all this? And you play as like a construction worker in New York when suddenly the Germans attack in the 40s. The late 30s, I guess it will be. Terrible game. Absolutely god-awful game. But I guess it did try to do something else, I guess. What else did you have? You had, it was like the History Channel funded war games. You might remember those. I don't know. Fall of Liberty, yeah. Yeah, see, I know my shooters, because I would play any shooter I got my hands on back in the day. Okay, it wasn't 360, but they also made Day of Defeat Source. Remember Day of Defeat Source? That was at around the same time. And of course, like, we were waiting for the next Wolfenstein. Now, Wolfenstein is a bit different, because it's also a sci-fi fantasy horror shooter when it wants to be. But it's still World War II as a setting. People were very tired of World War II. And honestly, I'm already getting tired of it again. Oh, that's the tower I was at before. Look, you can definitely tell that beam is going from that tower. And they're not just random background lines. Look, there was smoke from those towers. That definitely means it's a real background thing.
Understood, Strauss. I will comply.
Kane, you must now take a tram to the data networking tower. I'll meet you there. Strauss out.
Good luck to you, Kane. But then you don't need luck so long as you have it.
Steel Battalion is kind of World War II with Max, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, too. Like, whenever you got, like, non-World War II war games, they were still World War II inspired. They were still, like, themed in that style. Because it was, like, when people thought of war, they thought of World War II. Or, rather, let me rephrase that. When white people in the West who didn't have to experience war thought of war, they thought of World War II. So, yeah, that's what you did. that's like what all those games did. There were more, like not necessarily on the 360 specifically, but there was like another series. What was it called? Red something. Red Orchestra? Was that it? That's another World War II shooter from back then. And like the only like mod. Ha! Loser. The only like modern war shooter you got back then was like what was it called? Delta Force. Remember Delta Force? Oh shit! Oh god, Hidden and Dangerous, right, yeah. Yeah, like there were a few, mainly PC games that did the modern combat thing. But then Battlefield 2 and Modern Warfare happened. And those two games changed everything. And suddenly it was all about the current day warfare and the Middle East and all these things. I mean, even now we get that. Last year we got the new Modern Warfare. I would not put it past the next Battlefield to be another modern day thing.
Private Strauss, it looks like Corporal Kane has arrived. Corporal Kane, I'm very busy, so I will make this brief. This is the time that you must deactivate the core security interface. Once you have completed that objective, you will be taking the teleporter into the core. There you must destroy the Nexus. For the moment, concern yourself with getting to the top of this tower. I will step you through the rest of this mission as you go.
You know what bugs me? They were more like impressed and positive and like, whoa, it's Matthew Kane. Oh, it's Colonel Kane, Corporal Kane, like all these things before I became a strong super soldier. And like now they're just like, oh fuck, I don't have time for you, but go do this. I'm like, I'm the only person who can do this. Show some fucking respect. I'm a war hero and the survivor of Strogification. Assholes, there's no morale in this army. Okay. Oh. Again, apparently like they also keep like losing fights against the Strogs, despite the Strogs not really being that hard to fight. That's not good. Oh!
Defenses compromised. All units proceed to depth first.
Taking a run on the networking tower. Anti-aircraft is heavy. I'm hit. Energizers are offline. Attempting to... Eagle 10 making a run on the networking tower. Damn, the air defenses are strong. I'm hit. I have to abort.
No, you're not! Heal me! Oh, now you can heal me. Whoa! It's a very pretty screenshot, but the game is froze. Wait, okay, wait, oh, okay, oh, we're back. That was odd. I'm gonna save just so I don't have to risk, like, replaying this part and then somehow having the game actually crash on me. This game has not been as stable as Doom 3 was, gotta point that out. Disregard my yawning, I'm just... Again, it's not because I need to sleep, it's because I've overslept. I started doing this thing where, like, if I'm planning on streaming, I try to sleep before. But sometimes I do it, like, even when I don't need to sleep. Teleporter? What do you mean a slipgate? Whoa? Like my entire life I've struggled with sleeping. I've had insomnia my entire life, so I'm not used to actually being able to get much sleep. But in recent years it's gotten better. But I still like go to sleep as if I'm not gonna get much sleep. So I end up just getting too much sleep when I do that, and that's why I end up being tired instead of actually being awake, and that's why I'm yawning. We have plenty of... What the f... Oh, it's that boys! Hey, it's big fella! But yeah, that's why I'm yawning, that's why I seem tired. I'm not actually tired, I'm fine. We can keep going, there's no problem. Whoa! Damn, these berserkers are hard to hit sometimes. Oh shit, teleporter. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and heal. I'm actually hurting it. Whoa! the lightning gun is tricky because it doesn't actually do super much damage unless you hit straight on. What's good about it is the chain lightning and the fact that it never needs to reload. But I also think the splash damage on it, which is never fun. What am I supposed to do here? Go down here, maybe?
Exterior damage sustained. GP-014, report to defenses on deck 12.
Ah.
Research team Raven has arrived. The hangars have begun deploying equipment. Roger that. Strong players approaching at 3 o'clock. I'm on them.
Okay, nothing here. Guessing I'll be going here later then.
To the right. I've got signal lock. It's not getting away from me this time.
So we're gonna kill this thing now?
Where the hell did he go? HQ, this is Grizzly Squad. We're in deep shit.
Yep. Okay. Whoa, I walked off! Oops! I'm gonna try some dark matter gun. Yeah, it doesn't really work. It's more for multiple enemies. Let's do some lightning! Yeah, that doesn't really help me much either. Rocket launcher is probably a bit the better call. Just, you know, don't walk off the edge. Oh, wow. So you can guide your missiles, you know, like in Half-Life, by holding down the right mouse button. But only when you got the upgrades for it. God. Don't want to lose sight of where I am. There we go. Sorry about the flies. I've said it a billion times. I don't know how to get rid of them. Just waiting for them to die.
Disable.
Yay!
The core security station is finally deactivated. I won't bother asking what took you so long. Quickly make your way to the core teleporter.
It's like, I just defeated the big thing that kept killing our squads, but yeah, what took me so long, right? Major attitude problems with this military. I would say too much toxic masculinity involved. Oh, damn! Yeah, no shit.
HQ, we have a Marine down at the core teleporter. Perhaps you should have listened to me rather than trying to play the hero. You just wanted to get in there and battle the Strog. That proved to be a mistake, didn't it? Kane, ignore the unfortunate soul laying dead on the ground. Because of your Strog physiology, you will be able to use the teleporter. Go now, it's the only way into the core, and that houses the Nexus.
Why are they calling it teleporters and not slipgates? I know slipgates are primarily a Quake 1 thing, but that's still like the Quake name for a teleporter. It's a slipgate. Then again, they have personal teleporters in Quake 3 as well, so I guess they do call them teleporters these days. Slipgate's a cooler name.
Corporal Kane, can you hear me?
Yep.
Hopefully the shielding around the core will not completely block my signal. Remember, your primary goal is to locate and destroy the Nexus. That will disable the strong communication network.
Come on! Asshole. It feels like we're nearing the end of the game. But I don't know, because I literally can't remember this game's, like, actual pacing and levels. Ooh. I thought I was going to open up my door, but I guess not. Okay, so I am close to the end. I want to reload that one. I want to reload that one. Good. Oh shit. Holy fuck, he takes so much damage before he dies. Damn, okay. I missed my Hyper Blaster. Yeah, we got it. Oh no! Not sure how they made the fucking nails from the nail gun homing, but I mean, they did it. A strong tech for you, I guess. I'm gonna save here. Mainly because I don't want to go through the dialogue stuff again if I die. Oh. I forgot, I need to turn off the security first. God damn it! The flamethrower does a lot of damage. There. Anything here? Nope. Whoa. It is way too dark for this. And I'm scared of corners on elevators because I might get stuck and die. Hey, that's one of the cocoons that those female Strogs. At all times. Yep, exactly. One of those. Damn it! God, I do not have the ammo for this. Go behind me. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, nail gun. Woo! Thank you very much. There's one left. There. And she's dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was harder than I expected. No, not the teleporter dogs. No, I'm out of my hyper blaster. Oh, come on. Are they just infinitely spawning? They are, aren't they? What was the lightning gun called in Quake 1? Because it wasn't called lightning gun there. It was called, like, something really cool. Like, it had, like, a really badass name, but I can never remember what it was. Oh, fuck. Thunderbolt. Was that it? Okay, I actually thought it was cooler. Still, it's a cool name. Wonder why they changed it to lightning gun. It's so, you know, such a bog standard name. Oh, hello. Macron, that's your name, isn't it? Oh. Woo! Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, wait. Wish I had more health here, to be honest. Okay, so it's going to be one gladiator, and I think I got 2 of the, like, elite strong soldiers. There's just like health behind me or something. I'm gonna try and just go around real quick. Nope. Damn it! Fucking! Why did I? I never take splash damage into account. I need the rockets for the quick kill on the gladiator, but if I can just switch to like the hyper blaster or something after that, it should be fine. With the nail gun. Yeah, I'm just gonna save here, honestly. I'm gonna save over that one. Good. Whoa! I didn't want more enemies, I wanted health. No health here, I'm gonna have to, yeah, jump down. But falling damage, will this not kill me? Feels like it would. Okay, I guess not. Okay, but now I need health, like, real badly. Thank you. Okay. Huh. That scared the crap out of me. I'm not even sure why. That was not supposed to be a jump scare. I think I was just I was so tense from from having gone through all those killings. And I was like, okay, time to head back. And I was like trying to calm down. That was probably why it got me so bad. But yeah, holy shit, that scared me. Oh, there's no visible teleporters. Great. What? Whoa. Oh, whoa. Whew. Oh shit, it's not over. Whoa! Holy fuck! Is that it? Seems like it. Jeez. That was mean. Ugh. I was holding my breath for part of that. Not recommended. Yeah, this is I think this is the last level. Or at least like the second to last, something like that.
I must admit to being envious of you, Corporal Kane. The technology you are witnessing must be truly spectacular.
Yeah, sure. No. 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 Over there? Maybe? Maybe. No. Okay. Oh, maybe we're supposed to go up there. Yep. Now what? I'm not sure what the game is expecting me to do right now. Like, should I walk along this thing? That doesn't seem very wise, but fair enough. It's the only option I can see right now. Up here? Oh yeah, green door. Fair enough. That was not very intuitive, but we got there. Right, hold on. Oh! Boom. Oh! What? I thought I had decent health, but I guess not.
I must admit to being envious of you, Corporal Kane. The technology you are witnessing must be truly spectacular.
I think that was all of them. It's very clean, yeah. It's because here there's only like finished Strogs that are allowed in. There's no processing done here.
You are about to enter the room that houses the Nexus, Corporal Kane. Watch yourself, no doubt it will be heavily guarded.
Full everything. The Macron. I guess with the Macron we actually have 3 Spider Mastermind style villains. There's gotta be health kits here somewhere. Dead. Woo! Ah, fuck! God damn it, I actually thought we had it there. Hello, Andre. Okay. We do a better start this time. Hyperblast time. Damn it. It's in a really bad position right now. Is he stuck? I think he's stuck. Yeah. The Macron's stuck, I'm pretty sure. Okay, no, I'm stuck. Can I actually, like, damage the towers somehow? The ones that he sucked life from? Maybe I have to wait until he actually sucks life from them. Dead. I think I can like destroy the individual barrels in these things, but yeah. Shit. Okay. How do I lower the shield? How do I lower the shield? How do I lower the shield? Doesn't seem to just be shooting at it. Ah, fuck. Oh, maybe that's a shield generator. That's a teleporter. Can I break those? Yes! We did it, motherfuckers!
The Macron's dead and the Nexus is destroyed. Not a bad bit of work, Kane.
Kane did an adequate job executing my plan.
Humble to the end, Strauss. Kane's actions have sent the Stroke forces into disarray.
Lieutenant Voss would have been proud of you, buddy. You survived.
Who? Oh, right, that boss fight earlier.
Yes? Yes, sir. What is it? But, sir, Kane just got back.
Hey, what do you say we go for
Yes, sir. I'll see to it.
All right with you, Kane?
Kane, you have new orders.
And that's Quake 4. And those new orders we will never get to see. So, I mentioned this last stream, but Quake 4 was set to have a sequel. Or rather an expansion pack by Ritual Entertainment. People behind the first Quake map pack and Sin. But it got cancelled alongside Sin 2 and the company's kind of just died out. The game was going to be called Quake 4 Awakening. It's going to introduce new enemies and new parts of Strogos. It was also going to bring back some more Quake 2 enemies that were missing here, for example the tank. There's not a whole lot we know about the game, but I can actually show you some of the assets and such, if you would like to. I will do that right away, because there have been quite a significant leak of let's see. Let's open a new private window there. Of like concept art and models and unused stuff. And there's no real reason for me not to share it, I suppose. Let's see. How do I best do this? Can I just do this, maybe? Will this work? Yay! Okay, so, okay, how do I... Now I just need to figure out how to scroll on this thing. There, interact. Cool, got it. Okay, so, let's have a bit of a quick look at the cancelled Quake 4 assets that we actually have access to. So, as with a lot of these things, these have leaked through developer like portfolios and such. Why can't I interact with it all of a sudden? It was working fine just a second ago. Let me try again. Interact. Okay, for some reason I can't scroll. And that is pretty annoying. Well then, why won't it let me scroll? That has definitely worked before. Okay, well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it like this instead then. Let's just let me just do a full screen thing there, and then we'll do this. Yeah. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. And something like that. And we'll put that there alongside the game. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, so here's a tank, the tank model, a returning classic enemy from Quake 2. In fact, the on the cover of the PS1 and Nintendo 64 Quake 2, this enemy was on that cover. How do I go back? Okay. This was apparently the Valkyrien, another spider mech boss. They really like those. The Wretch, another spider-like enemy. Wait, is this everything? There's supposed to be more. Hold on. Maybe I got the wrong link. There's supposed to be way more. Give me one sec. Okay, got it. I found the original link. So, I should do, I guess I will say, not safe for work warning. There is strong nudity in this. Boom. Can we just, like, browse this way? No, we cannot. God, I miss when Imager was, like, actually good. Remember that? Back when it was, like, really useful to, like, browse. So I guess we can't just look at them in actual decent size unless I just blow them up like this. Okay, well, that we'll have to do. So yeah, Massive Black is the art studio that was doing these designs. The actual like name of things is blocked out here, but it says Quake 4, and what it would have been beneath it. Here's another cool boss design. So you can see a bunch of like just generally really neat, very strange designs. Like these Strog, like they look even less human than the Strogs we're used to. This is clearly an early version of the tank, or maybe some kind of upgraded version of the tank. And it's hard to tell. Something on stilts. And yeah, so there's a lot of this stuff. Another take on the tank here. These are all dated on March 14th, 2005. This has a big penis cannon for some reason. Again, probably a take on the tank here. And same thing here, I would say. And there's more. More penis cannons, more tanks. We're gonna get some actual 3D models too, don't worry. Oh yeah, this one is fucking grotesque. This might be the one that we saw a 3D model of actually on the previous site. This one's really cool as well. Very sleek design here. See, they were clearly like trying a bunch of new ideas here. I mean, it's possible these would have never gone past concept art stage, of course. But I like them. I like them. They're cool. This one is really cool. Like, this one is horrific. I love the little syringe here. It doesn't show up very well in the stream, but so there's a syringe here that's being held by this little arm here beneath the mouth. Like, there's one over there as well. Another horrific thing. Lots of body horror shit here, which, as I mentioned, I really like that stuff, so I would have been all for this. And then there's this thing, which just looks completely different. Almost makes you wonder if they were going to introduce some other kind of alien thing as well. Like, this also doesn't look at all like a Strog thing. It almost looks more like with like the whole like human faces thing stuck into these robotic things. Almost looks more like the Argent stuff from Doom Eternal, actually. Here's a boss model, most likely. In engine, really cool. There's the spider one we saw earlier. Another concept art. This one has like additional people inside its body here and there. Like it's been collecting people, grafted it onto themselves. This is a pork rider, whatever that means. It's model 420. More more Strog stuff. There's a bunch of fucked up things. Some kind of spaceship thing. Again, a version of a tank here. This one is very close to the actual tank model we saw. More spaceships. Another take on the tank right there. An unnamed soldier, who is another dude. I guess you wouldn't see a woman in this one either. Some kind of weapon. I'm not sure what weapon it would have been. I don't think it has a name, sadly. Let's see if we can... No. I'm not sure what that would be. Maybe a flamethrower? Like this could be possibly where the flame is? That's concept art for that big spider woman. This is a big one. This is a big dude. There he is in action, look. And he has people, like, he has stuck his needle through people. Oh, no, this is the one that had people grafted into himself. We just can't see the ones on his back here. Cool. This seems to be based, like, on the Quake 2 tank right here. And so this is the lowest model, and here's the final high-res model. I really do like it. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. And yeah, that's about all we've seen. But yeah, Quake 4 Awakening was sadly cancelled, and that's not supposed to show up. And we have not gotten any single-player Quake game since then.